Goodbye, sir.
Hello everybody. Welcome in Paratwise, Vidit Fringe, XCOM, Quiescent Pandemonium, Bogu Bogu, and Marto Warna. And anyone else who might be hiding from the rest of us in the chat. Welcome. That's the fate of the puzzle game streamer, getting stuck. Exactly, but some do get stuck less than others, right? You had a field day when I got stuck for an hour straight in the hand gesture puzzle during Monkey Island 2. Hello, it's It's great. It's great to see you all here. And it's great that I will finally be playing these series. You know, these are pretty early Telltale games, and I played many Telltale adventures. I played the first two,
even bloodier than you hoped.
the first two seasons of The Walking Dead. I played Back to the Future. I played it on off stream, the Tales of Monkey Islands, but I never actually played Sam and Max seasons, which are, especially the first, being one of the first Telltale games. And even though I'm a big fan of Sam and Max, and we played Hit the Road, the first original Sam and Max game, back in April on stream, I even then was not considering having a Sam Max full series challenge. But you haven't either. Alright, that's good. At least I'm not alone in being first time player. So
new critical hits boost. Marto underscore
right,
Varna
let's get
just boosted
let's get
disco.
some boosts in. But we are converting this to a full series challenge now. Except it is not exactly
Vidiot Fringe just boosted Witcher.
going to be
New
a
critical
true
hits boost.
full
Quiescent
series
Pandemonium
challenge.
just boosted Kotor. New critical hits boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted DSX. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium
Coffin.
just boosted Temple. New critical hits boost. Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted Coffin. New
Coffin.
critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted
Wow.
Kingdom. New critical
Wow,
hits
791.
boost. Vidiot Fringe just boosted Wasteland.
Back to Wasteland to the moon. It's been a while since you boosted Wasteland. Bogu, you are lucky that I know you are going to boost Gothic, otherwise I would miss half of those those changes. Alright, thank you for the boosts. I was saying this is not going to be a true full series challenge because I'm not going to play the final entry. This time it's virtual. Because it's a VR game, I don't have it, I'm not going to buy it. I am not going to buy virtual reality equipment anytime soon or be able to stream it. So it is a full series challenge minus the VR entry, let's say, and going forward, if a series has a VR entry, we will skip that, even if we are doing a full series challenge. So, but we still have 16 episodes, 3 seasons, and a total of 16 episodes of Sam and Max to play before even considering a new series. So we are going to start with Save the World, which was originally released in 2006. Hey, Fermata TV, hello. Welcome in. It's great to see you. So we are going to start with Sam Max Save the World, Telltale Season 1, which was originally released in 2006, and I was originally going to play that one because I did not have the 2020 remaster. But with the autumn discounts on Steam, you know, I bought a bunch of games, a lot of games actually, maybe too. Some would say too many games, and these were also discounted, so I couldn't help but buy them. I read a little bit about it, even though Skunkape, who remastered this game, promised time and time again that there was going to be no changes at all to the scripts. They ended up making small changes, alterations to some of the jokes and the lines here and there. And some of the fan base was really disappointed in that, mostly not because of the changes, but because they promised, like openly and several times, they promised not to change anything but ended up changing. I don't know what those changes are specifically, and there are a few, I think, as far as I know, maybe 3 or 4, I don't know, let's say 10 changes, right? I think there are a few censored jokes, like lightened jokes here and there also. And one voice actor has been changed. But since... no, they did not change the puzzles. I think, as far as I know, no puzzles were changed. But since I don't know the original to compare, I don't think it's going to be a problem for me. Yet, if you have played the original like we did Fringe, and if you recognize a change, I would very much like if you pointed it out after we move on from that scene, so that it's not a spoiler. Because it's a curious issue. I'm curious what they actually changed. Thank you for the lurk, QP, and enjoy your food. So yeah, we are going to play this cool, fun adventure game. I am really curious to see how the puzzles are, because I know I read in several sources that they kept the humor, like they kept the personalities of Sam and Max, and they did a good job of it. I think Telltale did a very good job writing these 3 seasons of Sam and Max. But the other thing about adventure games is the puzzles. I'm not exactly sure how good the puzzles are, how good of an adventure game this is. I have not read anything about it. I have, I think, over the years watched maybe a couple, 3 people play this, bits and pieces, without really paying attention. So I don't know much at all about the puzzles. So it's going to be interesting to find out, because I really enjoyed the first one, even though there were some arbitrary puzzles, some puzzles that made me kinda frustrated at the time. You know, LucasArts adventures, there is at least 1 or 2 puzzles in each of them that frustrate the player, right? Like, especially the dig, and also some in the original Sam Max also. But in the end, it leaves a really sweet and nice taste in your mouth and mind. It was one of the best adventure games, I think. Having come out of LucasArts, obviously, that is normal, since they made the best adventure games of that era. So I'm curious to see if this will also leave a feeling like that at the end. But of course, I'm going ahead on myself. We haven't even started. So a couple of small announcements, just reminders actually. Today is tomorrow will be the final day of this season of D666. So if you haven't rolled this season, make sure you roll at least once. Hey, look, I rolled a 7. That would be, I think that would be most good if this wasn't my second roll today. If it was recorded, I would be top 1 most good character. So we are going to start a new season with new characters. Ooh, what? Bogu. Wow, this would be the most evil if this wasn't your second roll today. Bogu was already the most evil character this season with 661, and now he rolls a 663, and for the first time we see our first cosmic evil, Shab-Niggurath. This character and some of the others were the reasons why I wanted people to roll over 660. We had never seen this or the other characters before. Well, we still haven't seen the other characters, but at least we see Shab-Niggurath. Yeah, it's an impressive roll. Sadly, it wasn't recorded, so you won't be able to convince anyone. And I'm going to delete this part from the WOD, so if you claim that you have rolled it, it will be deleted from the history. So yeah, tomorrow will be the last day, and on Wednesday we are going to start Diablo 2 with the new Evilometer. My screenshots, okay. With the new Evilometer season, where we are going to have a lot of new characters and images on screen. Let's see if it works. Like this. Like this. See, speaking of the dig, we see Leisure Bring in there. And the other news is, of course, the poll for Critical Hits game number 14 is still going on, and Bloodlines is still going. It's still winning. So last time I was announcing this, reminding people in the chat, viewing the stream of the poll, Bloodlines had 7 votes, matched with Knights of the Old Republic 2 with 7 votes. And I was saying that if KOTOR received 1 more vote, it would win. So someone felt threatened, I think, and voted on Bloodlines right away. And now it has 8 votes, so it is twice as tough for KOTOR to win this now. Or other games, for even other games like Disco Elysium and Neverwinter Nights, it's even tougher. So that's that. I don't think I have anything to say actually. So without further ado, and since it looks like we have no other boosts, let's turn off the soundtrack and jump into the game. Happy Sunday. How was your Sunday? I hope you're having a fine weekend so far. For some of you, it's ending. I think it's actually Monday for Pharma now, right? Right, Pharmata? Over there, it's not Sunday anymore. Alright, let's go.
Welcome back.
GG!
Has it already been 7 months? A resub backs off.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for the resub and welcome. It's great to have you back. How are you today, GG? Happy Sunday.
Hello?
Hey, that's too many maxes. Culture shock.
Quit moving around so much, bobblehead.
When are we gonna get another case, Sam? Surely the local lawbreakers must miss our esoteric brand of personalized criminal justice.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow, little buddy. Okay, don't scream this time.
I got it! I got it! Hello?
What?
Leave Swiss cheese by the rat hole, or you'll never see your precious phone alive again.
Hey, that's
Jiminy
weird.
Christmas Eve in a padlock sweatbox. Some misguidedly ballsy felons napped our phone.
Eerie. I just went cheese shopping. How did they know?
Be sure it's Swiss cheese, right? And be quick about it.
Wow.
Ordinarily, I hate yielding to extortion, but I have to admit I'm half charmed by the sheer spunk of that oily little perp. Where'd you put the cheese, Max?
Gosh, it was hours ago. You know I have the memory of a dried trout.
Sadly, yes I do. Well, it's gotta be somewhere in this room.
Okay, we are looking for cheese. So we walk around WASD. We can walk faster, I suppose. Not quite run. And T is... Wow, there are a lot of hotspots, okay. Like you would expect from a 7 max game. Like, sounds like he has a deeper voice in this remaster. Really? I think so? I mean, I don't... I don't exactly remember Max's voice since Hit the Road, but it does sound very similar. So feel free to liberally suggest sound effects from this game, because I expect there's going to be a lot that we love and find funny. So keep that in mind.
This might come in handy.
Don't do that again.
Yeah, don't do that again.
I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him to fetch it himself.
Wow. You got it all wrong.
Remember our motorcycle trip through the Midwest?
Just you, me, and the authorities from 7 states. But those were quieter times.
Remember our trip to the moon, Max?
Like cottage
To
cheese
the
through a strainer, Sam.
moon.
You continue to baffle me, little pal.
Wait, when did they go to the moon? That's a lie.
Nobody ever leaves us messages anymore. One of these days we're gonna finish that game.
I'm still working on getting the rest of the darts from the police impound.
No dice.
From the Telltale original version. Yeah, I got you. His voice was a little more different. You don't know how to describe it. Yeah, I never heard it, and
Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there?
I got you. I understand you meant the Telltale original version. I can only compare this to the original, and it does sound similar to the original. So maybe the Telltale version had a Max voice that was not really like the Hit the Road version. I don't know, but I don't. As I said, I don't really remember.
Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise.
Do we have any Sam and Max
donuts.
voice
Don't
lines
throw
from
that
Max?
out. I'm saving it for a science experiment.
You bet, little buddy.
Wait, we might actually. Give me a moment. I have to check this.
Yippee!
Yeah, we have this from Hit the Road.
Last month's donuts.
Don't throw that out.
Well,
I'm saving it
that's
for a
all.
science experiment.
You
Yeah,
bet,
that's Sam.
little buddy.
Sam does sound a little bit different.
No comment. Good old Lou.
Who's Lou again?
The bowling ball, of course. When I got this thing, I thought it would be useful.
Where else would we keep the pieces of paper that we're never going to look at again?
20 years worth of electric bills take up a surprising amount of space. Ah, yes, I remember that case. Particularly gruesome. Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it.
Yeah. It's a lie. Alright, GG. It is. It does the
2002 was a great year for calendars.
Did you see that?
I'm glad we stocked up. We've been going through
You just-
them at a rate of about
You
one
just
a
threw
year
Max
since then.
away.
I bought that VCR at the supermarket.
So you know it's a good one.
Still smells like asparagus, though.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness, and separate your bliss.
Hey, that's that personal color spectrum book.
Self-help for the helplessly selfish.
Perfect. I'll take 2.
Hubris. So, hey! Ray's here. Hello, Ray. How are you? It's great to see you.
Greetings, sire.
Apart
Welcome.
from the holes, I don't think it looks much like Swiss cheese.
Okay, we have to give the cheese there.
Aha!
Oh,
Wow.
there it is.
That's a lot of cheese.
Unfortunately, this is not Swiss cheese.
So what?
So, the rat was very specific about wanting Swiss cheese in particular.
So we can make holes in it?
Take that, you law-breaking dairy products.
Sam, no! The cheese was innocent!
Innocent? I think not.
Now it's Swiss cheese.
Voila, Swiss cheese. Or close enough to fool the casual observer, anyway.
Don't say voila.
No, but you see, I came up with the solution really quickly, so that doesn't make it moon logic. I mean, it does make sense. That is true.
The members of the Benevolent Brotherhood of
That
Vermin
is true.
would like to thank you for your offering.
The members of Sam and Max would like their phone back now.
If you don't mind.
I regret to inform you the situation.
The original Sound Max had
and I am
a bit
unable
of
to
moon logic
comply
as
with
well.
your request. A list of additional demands for the return of the phone is as follows.
Now, let's discuss this calmly.
Let's debone the smarmy little skis and see if the phone's in there.
I ain't talking, coppers. Jimmy Two-Teeth ain't no rat. Well, I ain't talking.
Are you sure? Click the badge to switch between some. Okay, now it's becoming interesting. Good cop, bad cop, or bad cop, worse cop?
Look, I want to help you, but my partner is a little unhinged. I'm afraid I may be unable to keep him from harming you in some colorfully gruesome fashion.
Let me at him, Sam!
I can take care of myself.
Okay, let's see if you can back your words, buddy.
Maybe you'd like it if we played you some music. How about Cat Stevens?
Fine. Jimmy
Yeah,
Two-Teeth
it
ain't
is very
afraid of
good,
no
yeah.
cat.
That's true.
Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
You want a headache?
I'm about ready to wring your scrawny, trash-eating neck.
You think you're scary?
You don't know where his hands have been.
Or when I last washed them.
Who cares? I'm a rat, remember? Can I go now?
Hand over the phone or I'll make you lick my German-crusted palms.
Yeah, I've licked worse.
Like what?
You don't even want to know, amateurs.
I'm thinking about stuffing a light bulb down your throat, perp.
Go ahead. I've been a little hungry. Hey, Dogface, your partner's giving me a headache.
Okay, I guess we switch.
You mentioned a headache. Would you like some aspirin? Oh, and while I'm at it, is there anything else I can do to make you comfortable? Are you thirsty, perhaps? Lights too bright?
Well, that's sporting of you. Now you mention it, I really don't like being up here so high. I got me a thing about heights that make me nervous,
Okay,
you know?
so...
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
Don't like heights, eh? How'd you like it if I dangled your greasy hide out the window?
Hey, you wouldn't.
Yes, I
Wait.
would.
I warn you, I'm known for
Well,
my fuzzy
Max
white
would.
butterfingers.
It's true. You should see him trying to tie an ascot.
All right. Have mercy.
I've had mercy. It was unpleasantly gooey, like things that have fallen onto pavement from a great height.
I give up. Take your phone and let me go.
Ah, for the love of... I wish I could unsee that.
Did it regurgitate the phone?
Hello. Yes? Great gouts of steaming magma on a beeline for the orphanage. We're on our way.
Yeah! Ow!
Where's the rat?
I let him go. Who was on the phone?
It was a commissioner, Max. Multiple reports
Wow,
of malfeasance
Max.
in the neighborhood.
Oh, joy! That's my second favorite feasance.
Idiot. We've got to get down to the corner store right away.
That is true. That is true. Hold down right mouse or shift to run. Okay, now we can run. Like actually run. Not fast walk.
I once hid in that dumpster to escape
Alright,
a
Burger.
rampaging gorilla.
Thank you so much for the
I
lurk and
still
good
don't
luck
know
with
how
the
she
meal
got
prep.
out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Catch you later.
Say there, unfashionably dressed street urchin.
Oh, you made me mess up. Now I have to start all over.
Yowzers, you are one ugly kid. Hey, I know you.
Oh, that's right. You're one of the lovable scamps from that old TV show about the singing soda jerks.
What?
It's called the Soda Poppers. And the 70s are not old.
Specs, it's you! Wow, an actual celebrity vandalizing our neighborhood. This is great!
Okay, so we cannot always switch to Max. Only in certain scenes, like interrogation scenes probably.
Boy, you sure were a famous, oddly underdeveloped teen celebrity at one time.
I'm still famous.
Are you?
Like 1,000,000.1 times more famous than you.
Well, we're really more known in the 18 to 34-year-old repeat criminal demographic. Say, how about an autograph for my pal?
You can sign my butt! Make it out to Squinky.
I don't sign butts anymore. People get ticklish and they move and it gets all messed up.
I'll risk it.
Sorry, I can't stop painting. This has to be perfect.
What was that catchphrase you used to say on your show?
It was like, you messed me up, or something like that.
You made me mess up, which you just did. Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah.
So, Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture.
Brady
He's
Culture.
the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
IBO sounds like an electronic archery toy.
IBO is the truly visionary ocular fitness program. Try the video today.
IBO sounds like an electronic archery toy.
IBO is the...
Where can I find a copy of the video?
They carry them over at Bosco's.
Bosco's.
You should get it.
Sounds fascinating, but enough about that.
You can never get enough of Brady Culture's Aibo.
Didn't I see you on an episode of Celebrity Slap Fight?
I was desperate. I was heavy into 3-ring binders at the time, and I needed the money.
You got your clock cleaned by that lady from Old and In the Way.
Never saw that walker coming.
Well, that's nice.
You're under arrest.
Tell me something about that trendy modern street art you're perpetrating.
What about it?
How did you select your subject matter?
He looks like a fried egg.
It's Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the Aibo Ocular Fitness Program. You really should.
I'd rather try.
Sounds...
You can...
Is this art or is it advertising?
I'm not...
Is there really any difference?
Good point, little buddy.
Of course there's
Do you live to paint or do you paint to live?
I don't know why I do it. I just have to paint.
Did you take lessons to learn how to do that?
No, it just came to me one morning. This morning, in fact.
Are you aware that vandalism is illegal? And worse, unoriginal.
We like to punish people who do it who aren't us.
How could this be vandalism? Everyone loves Brady Culture.
I don't love the fact that you choose a line and it's not what the character says. I never like it in any game that has it. It's not too much of a deal, but it's unpleasant.
Is the paint supposed to go outside the lines like that?
What? No! Where?
I'm just pulling your dwarfish leg, my friend.
Don't do that!
Well, we'll...
But you have to...
Sorry, I only paint...
Max, you've got the TV schedule memorized. Weren't the soda poppers going to be featured on one of those grim celebrity tell-alls today?
Oh yeah, on channel 173, the Child Star Expose Network, which we only get when it's convenient.
Bosco's inconvenience.
It says they've bred a horse with 8 legs.
Does it run twice as fast?
No, but it does eat twice as much.
Whee!
It says cloning rights activists are cloning themselves to create a bigger voting bloc.
It works for locusts.
Takes me back to my childhood. Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't.
They don't.
I'd rather punch other things.
Can we punch specs?
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Caffeine rush!
Sweet carbonated beverages in a pig trough. He's gone.
Who would have thought such tiny legs could move so fast?
Wow.
You made me mess up!
Can we do it anywhere? Max, come here, little buddy.
It says this year's fashion...
But I still have...
Actually...
When? I should keep shift pressed.
Have no fear, simple citizens. The freelance police are here to keep the peace.
Violently, if possible. You called?
It's just you two? Where's the SWAT team? Where's the National Guard? Where's NASA?
NASA?
Hold on, Bosco. What's the problem?
What's the problem? It's a terrorist! A Munchkin terrorist! He'll be the death of us all!
Where is this Lilliputian agitator?
Are you blind? He's right there!
Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers!
Isn't he the one with the bladder control issues?
Yeah, Whizzer!
He's a former child star? Oh, just lock him up and throw away the jail!
One of us needs to take a couple dozen elephant tranquilizers and call it a day.
And you should take a few yourself.
How can I be calm with a Munchkin terrorist in my store?
Exactly what is the nature of Whizzer's malfeasance?
He's delivering videos I didn't even order. Brady Culture's Aibo? What is that? Oh, it's something bad, I can tell you that.
Videos.
And look at that display. It's subversive and hideous. I don't know any white guy with a fro like that.
I hear that.
Any idea why a freakish relic of the 70s would unload videos in your store?
Hey,
Think about
Godswip.
it.
Hello.
No
How are you?
individual acting alone would ever
Welcome,
deliver
welcome.
videos of his own volition. It makes no sense. I smell a conspiracy.
Oh, we
I
played
think
it
you're just
throughout back in
catching the hot
April.
weenies in an updraft.
No, it's definitely a
Like
conspiracy.
months ago. There's a WOD on YouTube, if you want to catch it.
What sort of malevolent forces would conspire to burden you with unwanted video cassettes?
Oh, they've all got it in for me. The government, the media, the mafia,
Did you play this?
aliens, sentient computers, my mother, Niels Bohr, Switzerland, headlights, lint, pastrami, hairspray,
Stop right there. Hairspray had no part in this.
Oh, sure. That's what you'd like to believe.
Just the original. It's my first time as well.
Have you actually witnessed this IBO video with your own eyes?
Only a fool would watch a strange video. You watch it.
Any other heinous terrorist activities to report?
Yes, he keeps using my bathroom. Who knows what he's doing in there?
I
This is
think
the
I know.
remaster also.
So we've got an unwanted video.
But even the
dumper
original
and
looks very good.
serial leak taker.
Not even the National Guard can help us now.
So all this wizard character's doing is delivering videos.
And abusing his bathroom privileges.
That's it? Did he steal any of your overpriced merchandise or at least try to disembowel you with a sharpened spork?
No way. I've got BTADS, the single most technologically advanced security system ever conceived by the human mind.
BTADS? Is that one of those acronym things I've been hearing so much about?
Yep, Bosco Tech Automated Defense System. I made it myself.
Wow, I always wanted to automate my defense. How does it work?
Well, just pull a weapon, you'll see. Or try to walk out of here with something. Go ahead, I dare you.
Alright.
Maybe we will.
Why isn't?
At the risk of sounding callous, how come your fancy pants defense system can't even stop small
Ah.
bladder boy over here?
That's what
It
we
was
mean.
designed to keep people from taking stuff out of the store, not from bringing it in.
Ah, right. A rare case of reverse shoplifting.
Shop dropping.
Yeah, I suppose so. I think we got it.
Okay, anything else?
We'd like to patronize your fine establishment, my good man.
By patronize you, he means we want to buy stuff from you, not mock you. We probably will mock you, but that's not what he meant.
I know what he meant. Don't patronize me. So, what do you want to buy?
What have you got?
Well, I've still got that big sale on cheese.
Oh, yeah, cheese. I want that.
And I might have another item of interest behind the counter.
I accept your thinly veiled invitation to ask about the item behind the counter.
Oh, it's just a little something I like to call a tear gas grenade launcher.
Okay.
Tear gas grenade launcher? Oh, yeah, I really want that.
It's the latest in Bosco Tech innovation. It'll clear out any room in no time guaranteed.
I feel really close to you right now.
We'd like that tear gas grenade launcher.
That'll be $10,000.
$10,000? We'll have to give out like 1 million tickets.
Well, one really big one.
You mean
White Collar Crime Drive.
where corporate criminals go to rejoice in their ill-gotten gains?
After we blow this popsicle stand, we can go hunt us up one of those starchy cesspiles and hit 'em where it hurts the most. Right in the pocketbook.
That's not what I thought you were going to say, but that's good too.
We'll take that
Cheese,
cheese
please.
that's just been sitting out in the open for everyone to touch.
I can't scan it from way back here. You've got to bring it to the counter so I can ring it up.
Do we have to do everything around here?
Do you have any weasels on a stick?
Nope.
Okay, this is going to
Do
be...
you have any two-handed broadswords?
Nope.
Do you have any vegetables in the shape of famous naturalists?
Nope.
That's a reference to the first game.
Do you have any candy pink fat boys?
Nope.
Do you have any exiled political dissidents?
Nope.
Do you have any weapons of mass destruction?
I bet he
Who's
does.
asking?
Do you have any... I've run out of ideas.
What
Well, you
already?
can always just start over again.
Good idea.
That's not funny.
Nothing for us right now.
Okay.
Nice place you got here.
What's so nice about it?
What's with the maximum security prison motif?
You've been robbed as many times as I have. You do the same.
I've never been robbed, actually, but then I typically point a large firearm at anyone who approaches me.
You crack me up, little buddy.
The classic line.
How do you get out of that cage anyway?
That's for me to know and you never to find out.
Bosco's Inconvenience. Nice name.
It's true. It really is inconvenient.
Well, thanks. I try.
What were we talking about? We'll chat more later, Bosco, but right now it's time to get up close and personal with that pint-sized evildoer.
Stop that crazy man before he kills us all.
What do I think of Telltale games in general? I like the older ones more than the newer ones. I think along the years their games got more like interactive novels
Well, it is
than
on
adventure
special.
games.
And we are running dangerously low.
I don't think I played the Batman ones. Yeah, I've started Wolf Among Us. I haven't finished it, but that one is good, yeah.
What do we have here? Organ Trader?
I really like
Self-Loathing
the
Weekly?
Tales,
Let me see that.
Back to the Future. The first Walking Dead, that is amazing, I think.
Okay, Mac, we want this cheese.
Okay, standard cheese background check. I'll need to see at least 6 forms of ID, a valid federal cheese license, a completed organ donor card, a written release
Yeah,
signed
it
in
is
the
very
presence of
good.
a notary
Very good
public, and your
storytelling.
school report cards from the 9th through 12th grades.
That's pretty inconvenient.
It's okay, Sam. I can be brave. We'll just have to struggle cheeselessly onward.
Second season is also not terrible, but after that point it gets worse and worse. Okay, so we
What do
cannot
we
buy
have
the
here?
cheese.
Organ Trader? Self-Loathing Weekly?
Oh, let me see that.
No thanks, I brought my lunch today. Hot weenies.
Look, Sam, Mr. Hot Weenie's eating a hot weenie.
This rampant weenie cannibalism turns my stomach. Free videos? Don't mind if I do. Brady Culture's Eyebow for ocular fitness. The revolutionary isometric exercise.
What's so revolutionary about it?
See-through walls and clothing, roll your eyes at lightning speed, lose 5 pounds of eyeball fat.
Oh, good. I can never seem to lose that last 5 pounds.
What do you say we start office movie night a little early today?
I'll bring the caramel-coated sugar logs.
Hey, that's my box.
Oh, my mistake. I often mistake other people's video boxes for my shopping cart.
He does.
I think this should be doable some way. Or maybe not.
Hey, that's my
Oh, sorry. Hey there, Mr. Whizzer.
No need to be formal. My friends just call me Whizzer. And so do my enemies and lots of people like you I've never met. Everyone calls me Whizzer.
What exactly are you doing here?
Delivering videos. Take one. They're free.
Are you aware that you're breaking the law?
Come on, guys. There's no law against giving away free stuff.
Unlawful deliveries are punishable under Section 9, Article 7, Title 11 of the Personal, Private, Public, Professional Conduct Penal Code.
You made that up.
True, but we could write him up for littering, trespassing, and disturbing the peace.
I have to deliver these videos.
Boy, what a monotanoid. Can we arrest him now?
In a minute, little buddy. My cousin's wife's dentist loved your show.
Oh, yeah. We've always been a big hit with the dentists.
Gee, I wonder why. Hey, kids, guzzle soda like the soda poppers, and you'll need so much expensive dental work, you can kiss college goodbye.
Max, your unbridled cynicism is like a breath of fresh air on a crowded subway. Any chance we could get you to sing the song from your old show?
Yeah, the theme song. What was it called?
It was called More Than Jerks, but I can't sing it. I'm too embarrassed.
Aw.
Come on, sing the Soda Popper theme song.
No, I don't think so.
Do it.
How about
Okay,
an
don't
autograph
do it,
from
I
my
don't
pal
care.
Max?
You could write to Max. Thanks for saving my life that time in San Remo.
Gee, I don't really have time. I've got a lot more videos to deliver.
No time? Don't they give you bathroom breaks?
Sure, but I don't sign autographs in there anymore. There was an incident.
Didn't I see you on a TV commercial a while back?
Yeah, what was it? Bowl cleanser, adult diapers, erectile dysfunction?
All three!
Are you anything like the character you played on the TV show?
Yeah, like do you really have to hit the John every 5 minutes?
Sometimes every 3 minutes. It's like having a superpower.
What'll it take to get you to sing that song?
We'll be your best friends.
No.
Are you sure you won't sing the Soda Popper song?
I won't gnaw your leg off if you do it.
No.
Okay,
Come on, sing the Soda Popper song.
let's try.
Pretty please.
No.
Well, that's
Pretty
nice.
please didn't work.
What is?
That means nothing will.
What's the story with these videos?
Brady Culture's IBO is the ocular fitness regimen for people on the go.
Then it would work.
Did Bosco actually order this many videos?
How should I know? And did I mention they're free?
What, you just deliver them whether people order them or not?
The word must be spread. IBO is the path to enlightenment and ocular fitness.
What can you tell me about IBO?
IBO is a revolutionary new program of isometric exercises to promote ocular fitness. You can learn to move objects with your eyes, even see through walls and clothing.
What if I don't wear
Sure.
clothing?
You gotta watch this tape. It changed my life.
That was Garbat the Week. From Diablo 1.
Who exactly is this Brady Culture fellow supposed to be?
And what kind of steroids does he use on his hair?
Brady Culture is a genius, and his IBO program is a boon to all mankind.
Ooh, a boon. Why don't people use that word more often?
And did you know he was the star of Culture's Clubhouse in 1970?
Fascinating. It's a child star bonanza. Don't these things usually have celebrity endorsements?
What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, right. Sorry. Who exactly is this Brady Culture fellow supposed to be?
And what kind of steroids does he use on his hair?
Brady Culture is a genius, and his IBO...
Ooh, a boon.
And did you...
Fascinating. Well, that...
What is?
Put your hands on your head. You're under arrest.
Aw, come on. It's a free country.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who told you that?
This guy's suffering from some pretty severe delusions. Seriously now, you're under arrest.
Come on. You don't have to make a federal case out of it.
No, we don't have to. We want to.
Seriously now, you're under arrest.
Come on. You don't have to make...
Okay.
No.
If you'll excuse...
Take a copy of the IBO video while you're at it. It will change your life.
We got one, thanks. I think it's the tinge of green that makes this coffee especially appealing.
I take my coffee green, like my men,
Sludgies.
with 100% all-natural sludge.
This week's flavors? Wheatgrass and meatloaf.
What?
Max, I've got a great idea involving you, a microwave, and 6 feet of aluminum foil.
Go on.
Maybe another time. Nachos.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Sam can be sick.
Ketchup, mustard, and
And
purple
you all know
stuff.
Max's.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Buy nachos. Free toilet brush with every purchase.
Free toilet brush? I'm sold.
Used toilet brush.
I'll pass.
Say, Max,
I am not getting in that thing again.
I should
it took
use
me
the
weeks to get the
hotspot-
fishy
hotspot
smell out
thing.
of my fur.
bathroom terror level. Red, extreme terror. Yellow, Lots of terror. Green. Probable terror.
Lowest level is
Public
probable terror.
restrooms. Unholy temples to all things unsanitary. I wouldn't go in there for all the TNT Landia.
I'll do it.
Lots of terror.
Uh-oh. Time out for number 1.
Looks like he opened his floodgates.
Okay.
I hope he enjoys it as much as I did.
Is it time to smuggle this cheese out of here?
If you really love someone, give them the gift of cheese.
Ooh, I just can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets it.
What the? Time out for number 1.
We're saved!
That's a whole lot more entertaining when it's not happening to me.
It's pretty entertaining either way.
That's not what I had in mind.
Oh, he wet his widow pants. Classic. Just classic.
Who's that?
Wait, my evil plan is being threatened. Good thing I have the other 2 twerps to handle it. It's still not quite right.
Hey, you just gonna leave
Is
him
that
there?
Brady culture? Okay, I was hoping to smuggle the cheese out of here. Instead, we got the guy coach, which I guess was our real intention. So I call that a win, I suppose. Yes, exactly. That is the correct way.
I don't want to wake him up.
The guy could learn something from Mary. Could learn a lot of things from Mary.
Special. Buy one, get one.
Buy
What
one,
a
get
deal.
one. Wow.
Nothing like a gaggle of security cameras pointed at a guy to make him feel at home.
I'm comfortable with it because I'm uncommonly photogenic.
It's your smile, Max.
I don't want to wake him up. Hey, Bosco.
Hey, you just gonna leave him there?
Yep.
You know, we did put the kibosh on that whole terrorist operation, so...
How about some free stuff?
Is that why you did this? For free stuff? Was this all a part of the plot?
Yes, a labyrinthine scheme in which we paid off a former child star to deliver videos to your store just so that we could knock him out via your own security system and claim an undeserved reward.
So you admit it?
Conspiracy humor may be lost on this crowd.
So that means we aren't getting no reward, right?
See you later, Bosco.
Remember, we never had this conversation.
What conversation?
The conversation we just had.
No, see, he was just acting like he'd already forgotten the conversation.
What conversation?
Oh, brother.
Can you stop that, Max?
Whee!
Thank you. Well, let's watch the cassettes.
Okay, Max, ready for that ocular workout?
No! Stop! We don't have any popcorn.
Sweet alligator dentures soaking in formaldehyde. That was close. Quick, before it starts.
Before it starts.
Hello, I'm Brady Culture. You may remember me from
Why
Culture's
didn't you stop
Clubhouse,
it?
the massive worldwide television hit that ran for 6 episodes in 1970. What you are about to see will change your life forever. So watch closely. Now listen up, you tasteless Philistines!
Oh.
You love me. You adore me. You want to name all your children after me.
I love you. I adore you. I want to name all my children after you.
Sam, look!
Ocular fitness, my eye. That videotape hypnotized Jimmy Two-Teeth.
I think I like him better this way.
We've got to find this Brady Culture and stop him before he hypnotizes every consumer
got
of
lucky.
cheap self-help videos.
Ooh, can
See,
I have his hair
popcorn.
when we're done?
Only if you
Popcorn
keep
is
it on a leash.
important. Popcorn is life-saving. Hear that, parrot? You shouldn't have given it up.
Last month's donuts.
Don't throw that out! I'm saving it for a science experiment!
You bet, little buddy.
Whee!
Yoo-hoo, tiny hoodlums.
They will be.
Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there?
Not bad, but not good enough. I'm so sad that Shab Nigrat was not recorded. The one time we get a cosmic error, it's not recorded.
Where we going, Sam?
Let's go cruise for lawbreakers, Max.
Goody! By the way, Sam,
Do we
I'm
get
not
the
sure if I
driving
mentioned this,
minigame?
but I may have accidentally chewed through our brake lines.
No,
What?
I don't think you did mention that.
I guess we'll just have to slow down by violently rear-ending other motorists.
Already planning on it, little buddy.
Oh, we do have a minigame.
Take the wheel, little buddy.
With pleasure.
What?
Please accept my condolences for your taillight. Sam 1, taillight 0.
This is your first and final warning. Pull over or die.
Or die.
Hello, we're freelance police.
And you're not. Ergo, we call the shots around here.
Oh, why did you stop me?
Your taillight's busted.
But you're the ones who broke it!
Your point being...
What's the fine for a broken taillight?
Why, isn't it $10,000?
Oh, is that what we are doing right now?
Crazy! Oh, one moment. Allow me to confer with my legal counsel. My attorney has advised me to pay the fine. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have some accounting to do.
Thanks, sucker.
Okay, we actually... It actually worked, so I was just doing things randomly. Wow, okay. I thought this was just a minigame for fun, like in the first game. It was actually part of a puzzle, and I randomly solved it, I guess. Well, let's go buy that tear gas grenade launcher.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Thanks, sucker. Okay. Give me that.
We
Give me
got
that
your
weapon.
tear gas money right here.
Really? Well, all right. Here you go. One tear gas grenade launcher.
This is a salad shooter filled with onions.
But it works. Trust me. Trust me. Now put that away before someone gets hurt.
What do you mean?
But we paid for it.
The $10,000 just covered the cost of materials, you know?
Oh, I'm sure.
What?
It's okay, everybody. I'm all right.
Okay. Yeah, but we bought it. What are we actually supposed to do though? Oh, okay, there are more areas here. Lefties, Sibils. Let's try this.
This place used to be Lefty's tool rental shop.
Good old Lefty. I'll miss him.
You couldn't stand Lefty. You once poked him in the eye with a number 3 socket spanner.
Exactly. Good times.
Okay. Therapy. Oh, okay, there's a third one.
Welcome! You look
look like you could use some therapy.
Not from a wide-eyed circus freak like you. Hey, it's another one of the soda poppers.
Me?
Right. You're,
Peepers!
I don't know what you're talking about. My name is Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
What?
Are you sure your name is Sybil, not Peepers?
Absolutely. Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. That's me.
He's trying to pull a fast one, Sam. Where's your gun?
Violence is not the answer.
Since
Except when it is.
Sam, we're dealing with a dangerously delusional psychotic here.
You would
Obviously. Sybil's normally a girl's name, isn't it?
Must have been tough while you were growing up.
Why do you think I became a licensed psychotherapist?
Could we see your driver's license or some sort of ID, Sybil?
My psychotherapy license is hanging over there on the wall.
How about something with a picture on it, you obvious lunatic, you?
I could draw one on there if it would put your mind at ease.
Oddly, I don't think it would. You're a dead ringer for Peepers from that old soda popper show.
I get that a lot, but I'm Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist.
Right. How about a little analysis?
Certainly. Tell me what's bothering you.
It's not me, it's Max.
Hey!
He thinks he's a rabbit.
I am a rabbit!
See?
Yes, well, I would recommend Brady Culture's EyeBow video for this situation. Good eye health helps combat delusions.
I'm a rabbit!
Ibo? Yes, my runny, poached egg-like eyes could use a workout.
You won't regret it!
Who's this lady culture person?
Brady! Brady Culture! He's only the most insightful and amazing man on the planet, that's all!
It's not Sean Penn?
Not anymore!
I'm so disillusioned.
What's highbrow
Why would
exactly?
it be Sean Penn?
EyeBow! It's called EyeBow! It's a system of ocular exercises!
So you can do push-ups with your eyes?
Sort of. Just watch the video.
Have you got a copy of this cockamamie video?
I'm all out, but they probably still got a truckload or two over at Bosco's.
Enough said. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
So this is not
Sure.
Sybil, right? Let's look at
Impressive credentials.
Thank you.
Nice sign. Hey, Peepers.
Sybil.
Right. Excuse me for a minute, would you?
Sure.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little. I think those might be iron-ons.
Convenient and painful. A surefire hit with the average consumer.
Iron-ons.
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of
I hope
cheap
that's not
crap
a real
without a
thing.
successful children's television show.
Envious?
A little. Hello? Is anybody there? Can I play with that?
Oh, it's good exercise for the eyes, but Brady Culture's EyeBow video is better.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice
Hey,
versa.
Sangnif.
You're an unfathomable well of something,
Happy
Max.
Sunday, how are you? Welcome in.
It's eerily lifelike for a fake plant.
The same can be said
Hey,
for a lot of our
hey.
friends.
Can we talk to Max? I think we can.
Remember that time you had therapy?
Yeah, the court will never make that mistake again.
Be careful not to break anyone while we're here.
No promises.
Interesting place.
It seems familiar. I think I may have come in to get a tattoo of Bess Truman once when I was drunk.
You don't have a tattoo.
Maybe they used white ink.
Do you hear a thumping sound?
Probably just rats.
Yeah, really big rats, locked in a closet.
Oh, of course, I
wish I had my banjo
So is
right
this
now.
a clue system?
And I wish I had a 5-gallon tub of orange marshmallow peanuts.
That could be dangerous.
Yours too.
Let's look around.
Great idea.
Welcome back, Yuppie. I had heard this, but then I forgot.
Thank God! I've been locked in that closet so long I was starting to invent life stories for the mothballs. I've got to sit down. Oh my God! He's still here? Call a cop!
You're in luck, ma'am. Sam and Max. We're freelance police.
Sybil Pandemic, licensed psychotherapist. Nice to know ya. Arrest that lunatic immediately!
What's the charge?
Assault! Kidnapping! Identity theft!
Those are good charges.
Some of my favorites. And what about mopery?
He locked me in the closet, and he's been pretending he's me!
Gadzooks, why?
Well, these cases can be very complicated and delicate. There may be repressed feelings of inadequate transference or latent unwarranted hypochondriac Freudianism.
Come again?
He's a complete whack job. Although actually, now that I look closely, I think he's been hypnotized.
Great thundering jellyfish on the squishy road to mayhem. Hypnosis.
Yep, that's what I said.
How can you tell? He looks so normal and lifelike.
I'm a licensed psychotherapist. It takes a professional eye.
Can we borrow your eye? We'll bring it back.
Are there steps we can take? Soothing music, or perhaps some sort of invasive surgery?
Shock treatment! Shock treatment!
Typically, a hypnotic state can be revised after rendering the subject susceptible to new input.
Sorry, I don't speak psychotherapist.
You've got to knock them unconscious to bring them out of it.
Knock him unconscious! Now you're talking!
Oh, is that what
I
we're
can
doing?
demonstrate on this guy if you'll knock him out for me.
Consider it done!
Easy. So is that what we are doing? Knocking all 3 soda popper kids out? We did the first one.
I can see you!
Whoa! Where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You attacked a licensed psychotherapist? How could you?
Just comes naturally, I guess.
Let's look around.
Great idea.
I can see you! Please stop doing that!
Or what? Can we shoot him?
I can see you!
Whoa! Where'd he go?
Hey, there he is.
You
just comes naturally.
Well, in that case.
Oh, Sybil.
Yes?
The other Sybil.
What is that?
Don't worry, this won't hurt a bit.
No!
But it will make you cry.
Okay, now you can't see me.
Please, Sam, allow me.
Now, Peepers, this is going to hurt us a lot more than it's going to hurt you. Just kidding. It'll definitely hurt you more.
Sweet dreams, peeps.
I can see you!
Oh my, that was great. That was great. Except, hold on. My evil plan is in jeopardy. Who dares to oppose me? Hey, that was pretty good. Better.
Better indeed.
Nice work, you two. Now I can try to bring him out of his hypnotic state. Take control of your mind.
I don't think he can hear you.
Sure he can. He's unconscious, not dead.
Minor detail.
Destroy the intruder in your dreams. Regain control. What? Hey, what am I doing here? What's going on?
Sybil?
My name's not Sybil. It's Peepers.
Oh, yes, it is. Are you okay? How do you feel?
I've got a bit of a headache. I had the weirdest dream.
And there was someone unusual in your dream, wasn't there?
Yes, Brady Culture was there. He kept telling me to do stuff.
Aha!
I knew it.
That fiend hypnotized you to do his unspeakable bidding.
Peepers, what's the last thing you can remember?
I remember checking in at Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
He has his own nut house? Wow, we gotta meet this guy.
Where can we find this home for former child stars?
Oh, it's very secret. No one must ever find it. Think of the scandal.
But we need to find it so we can stop the madness, in a manner of speaking.
I want to help, but I just can't remember where it is.
Oh.
But my brothers might. They went with me. Hey, I didn't do anything really embarrassing, did I?
Nothing a simple exorcism can't fix.
Oh, dear!
Okay, he's gone. Can we bring the one from Bosco? Possibly.
Hello.
New channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
Take control of your mind.
Is it working?
I don't know. Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Snap out of it, you big baby!
What's going on? Where's the bathroom?
He's back.
Quick, act like a chicken.
No, tell us where we can find Brady Culture's home for former child stars. We've got to stop that fiend from hypnotizing anyone else.
The home? It's at 227 something. Specs would remember the street.
Of course.
He always does the navigating.
Of course.
Can you take us there?
Heck no! I've got to take some time out for number 1.
Well, that was helpful.
So how do we take Specs out? Which weapon should we use, chat?
Hey, quit it, brain freeze.
Looks like this stuff doesn't work on people who wear glasses.
Oh. Well, in that case.
Nah.
Nah? What do you mean, nah?
Caffeine rush.
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
Should we do something to the graffiti? Shoot the graffiti?
Caffeine rush.
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
Not always shoot or stab. It only works on bands of tentacles. That is true. What can we do with the gumball machine?
I'd rather punch other things.
No, I want you to punch this.
Nah, he might put...
We are far away.
He always... I once hid in that dumpster to escape a rampaging gorilla.
I still don't know how she got out of the office. I was sure I locked the door.
Can we talk to Max?
Our vandal is quite speedy. I'm not sure we'll be able to subdue him by normal means.
You mean trickery is called for?
Exactly. Some say vandalism is the poetry of our time.
I hate vandalism, except when I do it myself, of course.
Lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
So balmy and sulfurous, it makes me want to feed expired food products to stray animals and homeless people.
Head like a watermelon and a heart to match. That's my pal.
You're terrible.
Do you remember when they filmed Corkscrew Psychopath 3 here?
That was a film? Boy, that explains a lot.
I think I stepped in part of the city.
Hopefully it was one of the parts that was dead already.
Let's get cracking.
Yeah!
So, how do we trick the guy?
Remember our old car, Max?
I said I was sorry.
I'd rather punch out. Nope.
Yeah, this won't work.
Looks like he's got Boston baked beans in there this month.
How do they stay fresh?
They don't.
Maybe there's something in here that I missed. Or we can talk to Bosco again.
Hello.
Hello. When these 3D Max games came out, you were all excited for them. At some point, they were free. They were free? So you played them for some time. They're remasters. Yeah, exactly. I had no idea they were remasters. Until a little while ago, when I started considering playing them. It's crazy, you know, when you think of it. Though I will also say, I don't think these games really warranted remasters. Obviously, remasters are not done to beautify or modernize a game. It's done mostly to make some easy cash, right?
Hey, Bosco.
What can I do for you?
I mean, 2006 version already looks good enough. Why else would you remaster it?
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
Nothing for us right now.
Oh.
Thanks, Bosco.
Sleep with two?
Yeah, but they work. They also work on modern systems. I tried them. I was going to stream them originally, and I tried all of them.
Tragedy, greed, cruelty, and sports scores.
That's one of my favorite bands.
I don't think I want to know any more about what's going on in the world than I already do. They say graffiti is the poetry of our time.
Just what we need. More lame poetry.
Let's talk to them.
You sure move fast for a man your age.
Well, a constant diet of beverages loaded with caffeine and sugar gives me the blood pressure and heart rate of a hummingbird.
Okay.
Sam, what's the lifespan of a hummingbird?
Hush, little buddy.
Don't say a word. Okay, so it's a caffeine thing. Do we have decaf? Perhaps.
Hello.
I think it's the tinge of green.
I take my call.
I think it's... Sludgies.
With 100...
This week's...
We cannot get them.
Hey, Bosco.
Wait.
Nothing.
Nope.
Thanks, Bosco.
Nope.
Was there something in the office that I missed, I wonder? Oh, wait.
One way.
One way, dead end. Street signs are such fitting metaphors for the human condition.
Remind me to refill your prescriptions. They say graffiti is the poetry.
Just what we...
Can we mess this up, maybe? Alright, Ray. Enjoy your food and thank you for the lurk.
I'd rather punch.
Nope. Any graffiti here? Posters? Did we check them?
Looks like there's going to be a lawnmower show.
Great! I love riding mowers. They're like golf carts with teeth.
Dead end.
Dead end.
One way, dead end.
Remind... Tampering with the mail is a federal offense, punishable by fine and imprisonment.
As we found out after the incident with the garden hose. Ah, memories.
Come on, Max.
Tampering with the...
As we...
Really?
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam. Thanks for
Can you fix cars?
Have you got 10 grand?
I'm new at this. I have a lot of student loans.
Great! Loan us a student. I can ride it around like a pony.
It's nice to see you show such enthusiasm. Security.
Max might like a tattoo.
Ooh, yeah! I want a
That
map
a
of the
tattoo?
Netherlands on my Netherlands.
I get the cold shivers just thinking about remembering hearing you say that.
I'm out of the tattoo business anyway. I'm a licensed psychotherapist.
Can you fix cars? Ours sometimes makes a noise like an orangutan with the dry heaves.
That's my fault. I've been keeping an orangutan in the trunk.
Oh, never mind.
I'm not much of a mechanic anyway, except with unicycles.
I suppose you could psychoanalyze me.
Hey, yeah, I could count your marbles for you. I have a license, you know.
Will this be painful?
Only if we do it right. Now, there are a couple things we can try. We could look at some ink blots, we could try some free association, I could interpret your dreams for you.
How do ink
Rorschach.
blots work?
And can we make them ourselves?
It's easy. I just show you some pictures, and you tell me what you see. Your responses can reveal things like obsessions, or obsessions. Take a look at this, and tell me what you see.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime. A pair of oxen boxing in a rowboat. Susan Lucci holding an Emmy. What? Results of the last time I let Max drive. Okay, let's go with this.
A pair of oxen boxing in a rowboat.
Good, okay. Now, how about this one?
A bunch of bacteria playing basketball. How do you see that? Pigeons on the Marquee at Man's Chinese Theater. An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion. St. Valentine's Day Massacre. What?
The St. Valentine's Day Massacre.
And this?
A squirrel that got run over twice. Twice. My Uncle Louis' moth-eaten wallet. Coded love notes from space aliens. An autograph written in Braille. Interesting.
My Uncle Louis' moth-eaten wallet.
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants at the New York Stock Exchange. A cheering crowd of lanky albinos. The exhaust manifold of a bread truck. 20 nuns with machine guns. How do you see 20 nuns there?
20 nuns with machine guns out for vengeance.
Out for vengeance too.
And this one?
That blotchy thing is a flash bulb does to your eyes. An orangutan escaping from the trunk of a desert. Oh, okay. A war between two teams of abstract shapes. Hit a big card through a document shredder. Okay. Let's try
War
this.
between two teams of abstract shapes.
Well, I can see from these that you're a bit hung up on violence. Not to the point of obsession, but...
Violence is the mustard on a life sandwich.
Security.
Thanks, Doc.
Should we? Okay.
Can we do...
Let's choose all violence.
Penny.
Bad mime.
Now, how...
Massacre.
And...
Run over girl.
Now this one.
20.
And this one?
A war. Okay, war.
Well, security.
Oh,
Thanks.
no, I missed it. I clicked too many times. Let's try again.
Now, how...
I thought there were 6.
And... Now this one. And this one?
A war
Well, I can see from these that you're a bit hung
A
up
bit
on
hung up,
violence.
not obsession.
Violence is the mustard.
Security.
Thanks, Doc. Can we...
Take a...
Okay, maybe this is not violence. Is this violence? Boxing is violence, maybe?
Good, okay. Now, how...
Massacre.
And this?
A squirrel.
Now this one.
29.
And this one?
A Warby.
Sam, I can tell by your choices that you're obsessed with violence.
It helps in a profession like ours.
Well, be careful.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh, that was it?
What's free association like?
It's a test of your reactions to things in your life. I say a word, and then you just say or do the first thing that comes into your head.
Dance a samba, recite the alphabet, scream at the top of my lungs, that sort of thing?
Interesting.
Have we started already?
No, but now we will. Ready?
Is that the word?
No, the word is tumbleweed.
Well, we can tumble Max.
He does look a little like a bowling...
What do we do with tumbleweed?
Can I play with that?
No! Trigger word results in childlike impulses, indicative of id distortion. Now try this one. Crown.
Crown?
Ah, the tiki. Holdover from the days when you could sell all kinds of cheap crap without a successful...
Subject displays symptoms of ironic nostalgia complex. Comb.
Comb?
Word to the wise. Never put your tongue on a cactus.
Or vice versa.
Trigger word causes strange culinary impulses. Possible organic malaise fixation. Well, this has been illuminating.
What's the verdict?
It does?
I'll let you know after years of insanely expensive treatment.
Anything to support small local businesses.
Okay.
We can always sell organs on the black market to raise the cash.
Just so they're not ours, little buddy. Can you really learn anything from my grotesque, nonsensical dreams?
Oh, absolutely. They reveal your subconscious. It's like peeling an onion.
Youch!
Now just relax and try to remember your dream.
Okay, here goes. My dreams always start in the office, but this time things were different.
Yes, I can picture it. Tell me what happened.
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, you had a special guest. Who was it?
It was me.
You? I think you represent yourself.
I didn't even realize that was possible.
Oh, sure. Any crazy thing's possible in psychoanalysis. Tell me, did the other you say or do anything unexpected?
No, the usual. Hi, Sam. How are you? I'm fine, Sam. And yourself? Not too shabby.
Fascinating. Where does your mind come up with this stuff?
I realized there was someone else in the room with me.
Oh, who?
It was you.
Me? My. Oh, I represent your mother.
You do?
Of course. The feelings of trust, of safety. Besides, I figure the old hag's gotta be in there somewhere. That's psychotherapy 101.
Insightful.
Tell me, in your dream, was I doing anything queer?
You did say something pretty queer.
You ungrateful pup! I went through 3 weeks of labor for you! Wow, it is your mother. I was right! As I usually am.
I didn't notice anything unusual there.
Then why do you mention it?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Nothing unusual there.
Okay.
I noticed something bizarre in the closet.
Yes, we put things in the closet we want to hide away, things we're ashamed of. Please, Sam, what's in your closet?
A parking meter.
A parking meter? Why would you possibly be ashamed of that?
Well, we did run over the meter in front of our building once or twice.
Or every single time we ever park there.
Okay.
I noticed something strange growing on my plant.
Yes, the plant represents a source of sustenance. What was on it?
Needles. It was a cactus.
Your sustenance is needles. Is there something you want to tell me, Sam?
Yes, there is. This isn't costing me anything, is it? Nothing unusual there. I noticed something odd on the dartboard.
Oh, something you're shooting for. What was your target?
It was a garish tattoo.
Wow! Wow, that is so deep.
In other words, you don't know what it means.
No.
I noticed something peculiar in the water cooler.
Ah, the water cooler, a source of refreshment. What was in it?
Actually, it was empty.
Nothing to refresh you, huh? Interesting.
No.
Hanging on the coat rack was a necktie in the shape of a noose.
Oh my. Sam, I'm not sure how to put this, but I think you may need a therapist. Oh wait, I forgot I am one.
I noticed something peculiar.
A source of...
It was a crisp new copy of Self-Loathing Weekly.
Oh, that is refreshing. I never miss an issue.
Not a thing was on TV.
Suggesting you feel television is an intellectual wasteland, devoid of any and all worthwhile content.
No, that can't be right. I remembered that I'd just gotten something from the bakery.
Oh, sounds like you and your special guest there were
It looks
having
like
a
you're
little
craving pizza.
celebration. What did you get?
It was a cheesecake. And I mean literally a piece of cheese in a cake.
What does that represent?
Oh, that doesn't mean anything. It's just random nonsense.
I prepared to leap out of the window.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot something.
What are we
do
trying to
continue
do,
then.
though? What is our aim here?
I noticed something weird sticking out of the rat hole.
I like the sound
the
of
rats
that.
are pests. They represent something bothersome. Tell me, what was in the hole?
It was a poor little fish, gasping for air, and yet totally unharmed, in case you're a member of an animal cruelty organization.
A fish out of water. Perhaps you're bothered by feelings that you don't belong.
Maybe so.
But trust me, Sam, you belong in therapy.
I noticed something bizarre.
Ah!
A hidden video camera.
I think someone may be secretly ashamed of his voyeurism.
Nope, I'm proud.
I noticed a plaque above the closet bearing Jesse James's severed hand.
Well, only in a dream, huh?
I turned to leave the office.
Oh, was that the end of your dream?
No, wait, I forgot something.
Oh, do continue then.
Let's get out of the dream.
Was that the end of your dream?
Yep, then I woke up screaming.
I can see why.
So VF says this is a puzzle. Unconscious desires. Obsession with implots. Reassociation. what is the aim of this? And I mean, we didn't even get any feedback.
Actually...
Postponing
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
I think there may be other victims of hypnosis besides yours lurking around the neighborhood.
Well, see if you can knock them unconscious as well.
Oh boy! More gratuitous violence!
Nice decor you've got in here. Very death metal suburban lounge kitsch postmodern professional.
Well, you know, last week this was a tattoo parlor, and before that I was a taxidermy priestess.
When I'm gone, I'm hoping to be taxidermied and used as a hat rack. You'll do that for me, won't you, Sam?
Of course, little buddy.
Friendship is a wonderful gift. Hold all my calls.
Sounds like you've jogged around several blocks, career-wise.
True. I was even a telemarketer for a while.
What did you sell?
Telephones. But sometimes a brilliant idea just isn't enough.
What other unsavory gems are lurking in your sack full of former careers?
I was a cook at a restaurant called O. Very strict vegan. We only served water.
That's it?
Well, you could get it cold or hot.
Staggering.
I liked that job, but I got laid off when the thermo-vegetarians picketed the restaurant and insisted they only serve the water at room temperature.
Typical. I can't stand thermo-vegetarians.
Have you had any other fascinating occupations we could snicker about?
I was a grout specialist. What?
I don't know, there's just something inherently funny about grout. Have you had any other fascinating occupations?
I used to be a microfiche delivery driver.
What a coincidence!
You too?
What? No, I was just thinking about how my feet are exactly the same size as each other.
Have you had any other fascinating occupations?
I painted white walls on cheap tires for a while.
Have you had any other fascinating occupations?
I ran a business doing custom embossing on the bottoms of pie tins.
Have you had any other fascinating occupations?
I was a door-to-door phlebotomist.
That sounds dirty, even though it probably isn't.
Have you had any other fascinating occupations?
Dozens.
Dozens. Okay, we are done.
Talk at you later, Doc.
Interesting choice of words.
I think those might be iron-ons. I feel better already. Ah, taxidermy. The dead are truly the kitsch of the living.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max.
Well, I don't know what we need to do here, if anything. It doesn't look like it's tied to catching this guy. Can we let the orangutan leave? Like, can we let it go?
Where we going, Sam?
No.
No place. Never mind.
Well, let's go up.
Hello, Mr. Spatula. How's the weather in there? Where's the rest of the news collection, Max?
It's a surprise!
Are we supposed to make the dream exactly like this?
Donuts.
Don't throw that out! I'm saving it for a science experiment!
You bet, little buddy. I think Hubert could use some water, Max.
I'm training him to fetch it himself.
So there's cheese here. We can put the cheese here. The fish, we can put the fish here. I mean, I don't know what the puzzle is, so...
We should have Jesse James's hand appraised one of these days.
I bet it's especially valuable because it's autographed.
I don't need a hint right now because I'm not sure why or what we are supposed to do there. Why we are there. What's our aim? So we have the vegetation and the darts board. The person. You can't give me a hint even if needed. Oh well. We have other people for that, but thank you for considering, Marto. Water cooler, dartboard, the plant's donut box, the person. It's not a hint related to the puzzle, but more of a general thing. What's the meaning of Sam and Max? Sure, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, but if I'm missing a thing in the grand scheme of things, oh, where's the guy? So we have to ruin this graffiti so that he comes to work here and then drop the ball on him, probably something like that, to catch him.
I'd rather punch other things.
How do we make him work on that graffiti?
They say graffiti is the
Just what...
Hey, Specs. Let's talk...
What about it?
Max, is that a fly in the paint there?
What? No, where?
Just kidding again.
And people wonder why I need therapy.
Well, we'll leave you to it.
But you have to agree to paint me next.
Sorry, I only paint Brady culture.
Hey, Specs. By the way, we're freelance police, and you're under arrest.
No, I've really got to finish this. But thanks anyway.
Seriously, you're under arrest. Come along quietly and no one gets hurt.
Actually, I prefer that you don't come quietly.
Must finish painting.
Seriously, you're under arrest. Come along quietly and no one gets hurt.
Actually, I prefer...
Must.
Most days we don't find Z-list celebrities defacing public property on our very own block. So Specs, what are you up to these days? Any new projects?
Yes, I have a new light in my life, and his name is Brady Culture. He's the genius behind the IBO Ocular Fitness Program. You really should try one of his videos.
IBO sounds like an...
IBO.
Sounds fast.
You can...
Well, let's talk some...
What about it?
Well...
But you...
Sorry. Caffeine rush.
He always sees us coming.
You made me mess up.
Bean rush.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
Okay, let's talk to Max here first.
Remember that time you had therapy?
Yeah, the court will never make that mistake again.
Be careful.
No problem.
I wish I had my banjo right now.
And I wish I had a 5-gallon tub of orange marshmallow peanuts.
That could be dangerous.
Yours too.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
How'd you...
Of course.
I'd like...
All Okay, tell me what happened.
So...
I noticed something strange.
A source...
Soda can?
The plant was bare, but for a single decaying leaf.
How sad. Well, good thing it's just a dream.
I think we have to make this exactly as the
I remember
real
that
life.
I'd just gotten...
Oh!
If we can.
It was an overly I had just...
For...
It was a cheesecake.
What? No, that doesn't...
I had just...
For...
Oh, this is supposed to be empty.
Then you can be sure.
Although, right now it's already like exactly like in real life, right? Probably have to change it somehow.
I had just got...
Well, let's try rearranging objects.
It was a cheesecake. And I mean...
What is that?
No, that doesn't...
So you have cheese in the office.
I noticed some...
What does
The
he say
plant
for
was
different things?
Sad.
Good thing it's just a dream.
I noticed...
A source...
It was a can of some unknown carbonated beverage.
I think you need a dietitian, not a therapist.
I noticed some... A hefty sack of cash was in full flower.
Oh, you think money grows on trees? You're dreaming.
I noticed... Needles. It was a cactus.
Your sustenance is needles. Is...
Yes, there is. I noticed... I noticed...
What was...
Loma? Toilet brush?
It was a beautiful picture of a toilet brush.
Freud warned of this. Tell me, Sam, do you take pleasure in moving your own bowels?
I take pleasure in moving others.
I noticed...
What was the...
It was a psychotherapy diploma.
Interesting. Do you secretly want to become a therapist?
No, I publicly want to become a therapist.
Oh, you kidder. Please, try to be serious.
I noticed something... A heft...
Oh.
Nothing on...
Was that the end?
No, not yet. I noticed some...
A source of...
Gone.
It was a massive death-dealing revolver.
You subconsciously find revolvers refreshing?
Oh no, it's quite conscious, I assure you.
I noticed... There was a grubby little rat floating in there.
You subconsciously find rats refreshing? Well, I guess that explains why you moved into this neighborhood.
I noticed... It was a crisp new copy of Self...
Oh, that is refreshing.
Nothing on...
What about these?
I had just got...
For a...
What different
It was
responses
an
do we
overly
get?
frosted birthday cake.
Someone's another year...
Okay.
I had just...
For a...
It was a wedding cake, ripe for the toppling.
Oh, is somebody getting married?
I had just...
For a...
It was a fruit cake.
A fruitcake! The fruitcake commemorates the day when your loved ones finally cart you off to the funny farm.
Then you can be sure to expect a fruitcake from me, lady.
I had just...
For...
It was a cheese...
What does that represent?
No, that doesn't mean anything. It's just random nonsense.
Random nonsense. Maybe we find things that she cannot make
I noticed some...
A source...
sense of?
The plant.
How sad.
I noticed. It was.
I think you needed.
I noticed.
What?
It was a.
I take.
I know.
What?
It was a.
Wow. Wow. That.
In other words.
No.
I noticed. Actually.
Nothing to refresh you.
I noticed.
A source of.
Hey, Amalandil, hello.
There was a grubby
Welcome.
little rat floating in there.
How are
you
you today?
subconsciously find.
I know. It was.
You.
Oh no.
It was a.
Oh, that is.
I know. I noticed some.
Ah. A parking meter? Why would you?
Well, we.
Or every.
Okay.
I noticed
something.
It was that staple office knickknack.
Oh, do you not?
No, Sybil, I don't.
Well.
I noticed
some.
It was a hot weenie of.
A weenie in a rat hole.
No symbolism.
Nothing unusual.
Okay. I think that is something to do. Like we find
there was
no
someone...
symbolism ever.
Who...
It was me.
Yes, you represent yourself.
I realized.
Bosco sounds random.
It was Bosco.
Ah, yes. You go to him when you need things.
Bosco?
Symbol.
Literally, I sure.
In your dream, was Bosco doing?
He did say something rather unexpected.
I may not.
Yes, that's just what I expected.
I realized.
Oh.
It was Max.
Ah, yes. You're.
Excuse me, I'm standing right next to you, lady.
In your dream, was Max doing anything unusual?
Well, he was saying the Pledge of Allegiance to the tune of Camptown Races.
I pledge allegiance to my gun, doo-da, doo-da.
But that's not unusual. I realized.
Oh.
It was you.
Or was it really?
I realized.
Oh.
So. Father, mother.
It was me.
Yes, you represent yourself.
I realized there was.
Oh.
It was Max.
Ah, yes. You're
imaginary friend.
Oh.
It was Bosco.
Yes, he represents.
I realized.
Oh.
It was you.
Or was.
I realized.
Oh.
It was me.
I guess. Again, no symbolism.
I noticed something weird.
Let's check them all out again.
A weenie in a rat hole.
No symbolism.
I noticed a hidden video camera.
I think some.
Nope,
Yeah.
I'm proud.
She makes some sense of it.
A whole stack of lottery tickets.
Interesting. Perhaps you feel.
Don't worry, lady.
Yeah.
I noticed.
What is nothing?
As a matter of fact, the.
Totally shameless then.
I say you're surprised.
I noticed. A park.
A parking meter?
Okay.
Well, we.
Or every.
This makes sense. Let's try
I
this
noticed
again.
something.
A source of.
There was a grubby little rat float.
You subconsciously find rats refreshing? Well, I guess that explains why you moved into this neighborhood.
I know. It was a massive death-dealing revolver.
You subconsciously find revolvers?
Oh no.
I noticed.
A source.
It was a.
Oh, that.
I guess it has to be
noticed-
nothing.
Actual. I noticed something.
What was the.
Yeah, this is random, right?
It was a.
Wow. Wow. That.
In other words.
No.
Okay. And this.
I noticed something.
A source.
It was a can.
I think you.
Maybe not
I
this.
noticed.
A source.
Let's try them again.
Needles.
You're sus.
Yes, there is. I noticed.
Money.
A hefty set.
Oh, you think money grows on trees? You're dreaming.
Could
I
be
noticed.
this also.
The plant was bare.
How sad. Well,
I noticed.
Soda can? Soda can or money?
Oh.
Let's save here so that we can change money if you want. Oh, this is an interesting way to save. Wait, do we have only a single save? I think that's the case.
Was that the...
Yep, that's it.
Yep, that's it.
And...
Actually, let's... Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
She says nothing.
Actually... That looks comfortable.
Oh, it is.
How would you know? You don't...
Don't I?
I've got half of mine.
I think you have to...
You've baffled me, son.
She says nothing. I don't understand. How do we reload? Let's...
Okay, tell me what happened.
Ooh. Okay.
I had... It was a cheese.
It was the scene.
The plant was... I noticed...
What was the...
In other words...
No.
I noticed...
Maybe we go for all violence again.
I noticed...
Ah.
Well, we...
Or ever...
I noticed... I realized...
Yeah.
Did I choose everything?
Was that the...
Yep.
I can see why.
Again, nothing happened. Hints, yeah, sure. I'm not understanding what puzzle is this, what our aim is. If it's a puzzle, or is it just random stuff? So using this, we were able to get full violence options. Don't worry about Sybil. Okay.
Actually...
I mean, I kind of guessed that this is coming later because there is no reason for us to do this. We don't get any feedback. But I've been trying to make sense of it because I am not able to get this to work. So I have to get him to work here somehow, so that I can drop the ball on his head, is my guess. Coming to critical route, but those newer Sunrise games are more boring than the originals. Yeah, could be. I'm not bored. It is tough to compare this to the old one, especially since I just started. But it's not unenjoyable or boring for me. Not as entertained as playing the originals. I mean, the originals probably also have some nostalgic value to you. It's always rough when an old game series gets rebooted or continued after 20 plus years. People tend to dislike the new ones just because the new ones will never have the nostalgic value the old ones have. I'm not saying that's the case in your case. but it can be a factor. It's tough to enjoy the new games usually.
Ketchup, mustard, and purple stuff.
As vaguely referred to on TV.
Ketchup? Not Joe's.
They're mine, not Joe's.
Max, I've got a great...
Go on.
Maybe another. Sludgies.
With 100...
This week's flavors, wheatgrass and meatloaf.
Yeah, of course, of course. Of course we can discuss.
I take my call.
And so far I am liking what I see. It doesn't feel less in any way than the original.
Ooh, fun.
To me at least.
Tongues placed on freezer.
I got quite a few tongues that way.
Chilled and preserved fluids.
I wonder if Bosco used the fluid sample I submitted.
I hope not. Chilled and I hope not. Nothing like a gaggle of...
I'm comfortable.
One is hot weenies.
Look, Sam.
This rampant weenie cannibal. No thanks.
I don't know what I'm missing.
What do we have?
Oh, let me see that.
Have I talked to Max here?
Bosco's got a lot of interesting, if questionable, products in here.
I think it's the only store in town where they carry those albino monkey crackers I got hooked on in Borneo.
Do you smell something funny? Like the feet of the howling damned?
There's a leaky can of aerosol meat in one of the aisles.
Aha! I thought I recognized the scent. Be careful not to set fire to anything while we're here.
No promises.
I'll let you...
Sometimes it...
No dialogue that I missed.
We want to buy something.
Ah, what you got your eye on?
Do you have any...
Nope.
Nothing.
Okay.
Is that clock correct?
Well, it's only got one hand, so probably not.
Lottery tickets. Lottery tickets was an object in the dream. Self-loading was an object in the dream. Cheese was an object in the dream. Bosco was an object in the dream. Camera was an object in the dream. And on the darts board, there was a tattoo. There was a diploma. I don't remember the third one. And the toilet brush. Toilet brush was an object in the dream. So it could... The dream could all be about Bosco also.
Remember our old car?
I said I...
They say graffiti is the poetry.
Just what...
How do I move this guy?
Hey, Specs. Serious.
Actually, I prefer the...
Must. Don't.
Can I switch to Max? I cannot. I don't have any other verbs or actions. The items don't work.
I'd rather punch.
Can't break the gumball machine.
Nah, he might.
It sounds like the puzzle is related to coffee or caffeine. There's a coffee machine here that we cannot really interact with. There's auto posters. Can I put the ball in here, maybe? Okay, the only object is the graffiti, right? Yeah.
No thanks.
Why not?
I'd rather punch other things.
Okay. Coat hanger.
Let me just fiddle with the reception here.
Put it back, Sam! Put it back!
No, don't put it back. Come
There,
on.
that fixed it.
I thought I found a new item.
I
Can I take cheese?
more.
You're telling me.
Where's the rest?
It's a surprise!
Can take the news.
I think Hubert could...
I'm training him to...
I don't know what I'm supposed to do, honestly.
Hey, Max.
I feel like
What
nothing
is it,
works.
Sam?
Does that feel drafty in here to you?
Hey, you're the one with clothes on.
Do you ever wonder what life would be like if we were bugs?
Short, I hope. Although I've always wanted to have more arms.
Some days I can feel the atmosphere pushing on my head like a giant thumb.
Some days I hide weights in your hat to see if you'll notice.
It feels good to be back in the old saddle, doesn't it?
You've been watching too many John Ford movies again. Let's go beat up some thugs.
John Ford.
Does that feel drafty?
Hey, you're...
Let's...
I couldn't have...
Phone.
Hello, Mr. Pizza? Send over another gargantuan anchovy and hot sauce special, please.
Where's the card?
Nobody ever leaves... No dice.
Okay, what
One
do
of
I
these
miss?
days we're gonna...
I'm still working on get...
I need some sort of a small hint to nudge me in the correct direction. I'm not finding the interaction that I need to. I am pretty sure that I have to somehow move this guy over to the other graffiti.
No dice.
Oh, what is this? Spray... Oh, what? Did I miss this all the time?
Hey, a can of spray paint. And it's not even
What?
empty.
What?
This could use a little improvement.
How did I miss this for 45 minutes? Come on. I'm missing an item. Okay, yeah. I was missing an item.
Fix it, brain freeze.
At least I didn't need the hints. I touched it with the mouse. That sounds like me. That sounds a lot like me. I don't know how I kept missing it.
Can you believe we get paid for this?
I love this country.
Right there, come on.
You made me mess up.
Now this is quality television. Wait a second. My evil plan is in ruins. The dog and bunny will rue the day they crossed me. Rue the day, I say!
Well, we've admired our handiwork long enough.
Maybe just one more second? Okay, let's go.
Yeah. I was missing a hotspot that was clearly shown with dots. That's like a Mitra specialty.
Destroy the intruder in your dreams.
Nicely done, Sam. You're a natural.
Where am I? Who are you?
Don't worry, we're freelance police.
Police? Oh no!
Quick, follow that soda popper.
Easy.
Hurry, Sam. He's getting away.
Max. No, okay. This requires precision driving. Can I go faster? Max, take the wheel, little buddy.
Take the wheel, little buddy.
That's what I said. Take that tire.
Got him.
Yes!
Haha. I played a lot of Outrun back in the day.
Aside from the fact that we just plugged your truck, why would you think we'd shoot you?
Except for the obvious sport value, of course.
It's just, you always see cops on the news beating up on some guy just because he's a former child star.
We would never dream of hurting former child stars. We just need to find the home where Brady Culture keeps them.
Oh, why didn't you say so? It's right over there, across the street.
Jumping elephant fleas.
How devilishly convenient.
Thanks.
Does anyone know how to change a tire?
It says here they only treat patients with something called artificial personality disorder.
Sounds tasty. What's in it?
Apparently it's common in former child stars. Symptoms include, let's see, obsession with money, violent reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Forsooth.
You don't even know what that means, do you?
No, but it sounds all classically literate.
Hey, calm. Thanks for the insta-lurk.
Looks like a shifty character to me.
Don't they all?
Oh, there's a crate here.
I think someone was sitting here.
And leaking.
Can we shoot the crate open? Oh, okay, symptoms. This is what we need
I wonder
to...
if I should take this to a professional.
Yeah, this is what we need to be diagnosed with. Should be great. So take it to a professional, get it checked out, and then insert it here to enter.
Disturbing little monkey. Reminds me of a job I had once.
Hey!
You were a monkey?
Essentially.
Wait, is that calm fingernails? Nice. Okay, let's go.
Where we going, Sam?
Back to the office. I wonder if I should take the...
Yeah. I just want to read it again.
Do you think I might have artificial personality disorder?
Interesting.
Symptoms include, let's see, Obsession with money,
Obsession with
violent
money.
reactions to dentistry, and an unconscious desire to see one's peers getting older.
Okay.
Hey, I know! I could psychoanalyze you!
Obsession with money.
Take a look at this.
Obsession with money. Pennies on the eyes of a dead
Pennies
mime.
on the eyes of a dead mime.
Interesting. Now, how about this one?
An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
An SUV crashing into an opulent mansion.
And this?
My Uncle Louie's moth-eaten wallet.
Now this one. What do you see?
Elephants at the New York Stock Exchange.
And this one?
A debit card fed through a document shredder.
Well, judging by your responses, you seem to be fairly obsessed with money. That's a symptom of artificial personality disorder. I'd better mark it on your chart. Very interesting. We should test you for the other symptoms of APD.
Whatever you say, Sawbones.
I'm not a sawbones. I'm a psychotherapist.
Tomato, tomato. Hey, I'm getting hungry.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about your unreasonable reactions to the elements of your life. Remember, I'll say words, and you just do or say whatever comes naturally. Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow.
Lampblack.
Interesting. How about this word? Drill.
What can I do? What are some of the things I can do?
What do you think of this free?
Seems like a crock of weak tea.
Dialogue with imaginary friend.
Hey, I'm not imaginary.
If you say so. Dryer. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
So what has anything to do with dentistry?
Can I sit in the tattoo chair?
Me first.
Trigger word induces unusual desire for tattoo in some. Well, this has been.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out. You're
Do you think I might have artificial...
maybe, but people with APD are known
Violent
to...
reactions to dentistry. Okay.
Let's try.
That will tell us. Remember, ready?
Fire away, Grizzly.
Lug nut.
I mean, what am I... What can I do that's a violent reaction to dentistry? Can I punch myself in the teeth? Can I punch her in the teeth? Can I punch the tiki in the teeth?
I feel strangely like punching something.
Really? Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Fluoride.
Can I brush my teeth? Can I shoot my imaginary friends?
Tempting sometimes, but I become fond of the little guy.
Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Teasing.
So violent reactions to dentistry. That is the violent reaction. What is the dentistry? The fox. The teeth of the fox, maybe?
Be careful where you wave.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent. Well, this has.
Yes? I'm disturbed to hear that.
Me too. I've always thought of you as a specifically violent person.
Do you think I might
Okay,
have artificial
VR.
personality disorder?
Maybe.
We are generally violent. We have to be specifically violent. So we have to. Oh,
Let's
okay,
try some
okay.
more free
I
association.
see.
That will tell us more about your Remember, I'll.
Use your gun.
Ready?
Yes, I will
Ready as
use
a
my
rooster
gun.
taking a bath in barbecue sauce.
Interesting choice of
I
words.
see the
How
smiling,
about
grinning Tiki now.
pastiche?
That's not a word, is it?
Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Polish. Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
And the third
I'm
thing
always
is it the cactus
Violent
ways?
reaction to the word. Very interesting. Shampoo. Just do or say whatever comes naturally.
No. It's not an object, is it? It's not. So what's the third thing that shows teeth? Oh, the tiger claw.
Be careful where you wave that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent react. Well, this has been illuminating.
Yes?
Your reactions indicate violence.
What?
Without any.
That's good, right?
Do you think I might have artificial
Maybe.
Maybe we punch?
Let's try.
That will tell us. Remember, I'll.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Credo.
I am trying to use my gun. It's not working.
I feel strangely like punching something.
Really? Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Filling.
I feel strangely like...
Real.
Not punching something.
Just
Come
do
on.
or say.
Punch the teeth.
I feel strangely...
Real. Well, this.
Yes?
Your reactions indicate.
What do you mean? Come on.
What?
That remember.
Use your.
Ready?
Yep.
Proli.
Ah, the tiki. Pulled over from the days when you could sell all...
Subject displays symptoms of. Now try this.
I don't understand.
Unusual.
Is it contagious?
Usually.
It's always good to share.
Comb.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and
My,
Magic
look
7
at the time.
for blood
Subject
and honor.
makes note of the time. Possible. Well, this has.
Am I sane?
The jury's still out.
Do you think...
Okay. Become magic.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
Let's see what the third is going to be. Oh, okay. Nice.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just
Thank
boosted
you.
Black Geyser. Couriers of Darkness.
Betrayal.
Let's try...
That will tell us. Remember, I'll.
Use your gun!
Ready?
Yep.
Scoundrel.
I mean, I have spotted 3 objects that show teeth. The fox, the tiki. But to go into lurk mode. Alright, VF. No worries at all. Enjoy your lurk. And thank you so much. And a tiger clock. I tried shooting them. I tried punching them. Oh, wait, no. Dentistry. Am I missing an item? Shoot at.
Oh, that's very significant.
Hey, it's your closet.
How about this word?
Eucalyptus.
I see. Dryer. Just do or say.
Frozen concent...
What an unusual... Well, this has...
Am I sane?
The jury's still...
Do you think I'm...
Maybe.
Ah, the tiki. Hold over.
Envious?
A little.
A 2 for you. Can I close it? Can I punch Max in the teeth?
I'd rather punch. Max, you ever hear of the term tough love?
It's the only kind of love I know.
I'd rather punch other. Ah, taxidermy.
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable.
Am I supposed to maybe shoot this? It's not an object. Let's try the other one.
Hey, Doc.
Hey, Sam.
How'd you...
Of course.
I'd like to tell you about another...
All right, let's examine your
So we want to see our peers
tell me what happened.
grow, right?
I had just...
For a
So
It was an
birthday
over-
cake.
I noticed
A sword.
the plant...
Who said?
I noticed
What was
Diploma? Sure.
it was a psycho...
interesting?
No, I noticed...
A source.
Nothing,
Actually-
maybe.
I noticed...
Ah,
In the closets. Camera.
hidden...
Nope.
I noticed
something.
Nothing.
Well.
And
I
we,
realized-
we choose Max.
It was Max.
Ah, yes. Wait a second.
I could have told you that.
This is a definite symptom of artificial personality disorder.
Yes. I mean, I hope it's not serious.
I'd better mark this on your chart.
You want to watch Max
You have
grow
two
up,
of the
right?
symptoms listed on this form.
Am I deranged?
I don't want to alarm you, but probably.
Can I have your hat when they commit you?
Sure, little buddy. Let's try...
That will tell.
I'm
Remember,
not sure about this
Use your
one.
gun.
Ready?
Is that the word?
I
No,
want
the
to
word
use my
is
gun.
Tumbleweed.
Use your gun on this. No. Can't even target it. Oh, wait, what are these? No, I think they're all therapy diplomas. Think positive.
Be careful where you wave.
Oh, I'm all...
Fluoride.
Oh, I think
Oh, I'm all...
I might have
Teasing.
understood. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it.
Promenade.
Well,
Yes?
your reactions indicate.
That's good,
Do you
right?
I
think
get
I'm...
it.
Maybe.
So we need to be violent when a word related to dentistry is mentioned, not against things that are related to dentistry.
Let's try some more free association.
That will tell us more about. Remember, I'll say word.
Use your gun.
Ready?
Sure, go ahead.
Cow.
So cow. Hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo.
Really? Interesting. Polish.
Polish. Is it teeth polish?
Travesty.
I thought you might say something like shampoo. Just do or say
No.
whatever.
I think it was Polish.
stop
That was the.
Subject. Well,
Am I?
It was
The
dentistry
jury-
related
think I
word.
might-
Let's try again.
that
Use your gun!
ready?
Fire away, Grizzly.
Lug nut.
Lug nut. I don't know what that is. So.
Interesting. Filling.
Okay, teeth filling.
Be careful where you
I'm
wave
upset.
that thing in my office.
Oh, I'm always careful.
Violent reaction to the word. Very interesting. Tint. Just do or say.
Forceps.
I see. Well, this has been illuminating.
Yes?
Your responses lead me to believe that you have an unusually violent reaction to dentistry.
You should see him at the podiatrist's.
It could be symptomatic of artificial personality disorder. I
Took me
better
a while.
mark this on your chart. Wow! It must be artificial personality disorder. You've got all the signs. I bet I can get a paper out of this.
Best ship me off to some sort of home for former child stars, then.
I've signed this admissions form, but you'll have to arrange your own transportation. I'm about to be really busy publishing the details of your case.
Since you're crazy, can I drive?
Jumping vehicular homicide. No.
Where we going, Sam?
Back to Brady Culture's home for former child stars.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Come on, little buddy. There's justice to be served.
Can we get ice cream
Greetings,
afterwards? Justice makes
Hey,
me
Missino
hungry.
man. Happy Sunday. How are you?
This reminds me of that place where Aunt Trudy lives with the medicine smell and the rubber sheets and the enormous mute Indian.
Sounds like a million laughs.
Yeah, mostly after medication time.
I'm alright, thank
Where
you.
is everybody?
How about you?
Pulchritude above doubts. This is Culture's Clubhouse.
Jumping Lon Chaney in a boffo fright wig. Brady Culture, I presume.
You know who I am? Wow! Evil plans really do work.
Don't get too excited, Stretch Pants. The freelance police are here.
Yes, actually. I've been waiting for you.
Really? Next time, try leaving the front door open. Save us all some grief.
Allow me to explain.
Uh-oh. I think we just triggered a soliloquy.
Good thing I have the attention span of a pint of yak butter.
I never wanted much. Just to
New
be
channel
universally
SFX
loved,
request
that's
by
all.
Paradwise.
And to be #1 in the TV ratings for the 1971 fall season. But no! Those worthless hacks, the soda poppers, with their matching shirts and their cute little jingles, they came on opposite me and stole my audience! I was never offered another role. And now YouTube vigilantes won't even let a poor, down-on-his-luck actor mass hypnotize the entire viewing public to become his worshipful fans forever. How cruel.
He has a point.
Is it over?
I think so.
So,
Whoops.
since you've ruined the beautiful irony of having my arch rivals run my promotional campaign, I'm afraid you'll just have to take their places.
In your dreams, Culture!
No, my friends. In yours.
Hey, that tickles!
Become Video
Oh.
Delivery Man.
It didn't work on Max, but it worked on Sam.
What? What's happening?
Oh no. Oh no! What are you doing?
I don't know.
You were in on it all along. I told you it was a conspiracy. I told you, but then you already knew, didn't you?
No, Bosco, I must deliver videos.
Call the CIA. Call Interpol. Call Mickey Rooney.
Must deliver Mickey Rooney videos. Hey, my beloved weapons are gone.
Can I?
I must deliver videos.
Okay, I still cannot punch myself in the
I
teeth.
must deliver videos. I must deliver videos.
No, I have to steal the cheese so that I'm hit.
Oh, don't even try.
Yes.
I love that part.
Uh-oh. Either I just walked into the Salvador Dali Memorial Wax Museum, or I'm dreaming.
You love me. You adore me. Become Video Delivery Man. Do my evil bidding and so forth.
Holy brains in a blender. I'm still hypnotized. If only I could remember what Sybil told me to do.
Destroy the intruder in your dream.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Sam, I'm up here.
Oh, hi, little buddy.
Brady stole my body. I hate when people do that. You gotta get me down from here.
Okay, little guy, I'll save you.
Didn't hurt. You can't shoot me. I'm incandescent.
How do I get Max down here? One-way sign.
What is this doing here? Hey, it's loose. Whoa!
Oh!
That was the most fun I've had since I lost my body. Let's do it again, Sam.
What now?
Yay!
Okay.
That was great. But Sam, if you'll notice, I'm right back where I started.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something.
You remove
Brady's
his head.
stolen Max's body.
Oh, and it feels good, too. I just love my new furry paws and cute little tail.
Hey, don't touch my tail, you psychopathic body stealer. Ooh, just let me at him.
Brady stole...
Just...
I think someone needs to turn the lights out on your career, Brady.
What? No!
That's how we destroy this one. Okay.
Oh, that Brady culture. He turns the world off with his smile.
I will be #1 in the ratings. Now, and thanks to cable, for all eternity.
Oh. The hand points at me.
It's just a dream, Sam. What is this thing?
Okay. We inflate the rats. Let the rat at the cheese.
Sweet rodent eating disorders. That is one fat rat.
Come on, do it now.
I will be
Hey, Brady Cheese.
What is it, fool?
I'd like to introduce you to a little friend of mine.
No, the cheese must stand alone.
And another one bites the cheese.
Hand is also fixed. Smoke.
Weird.
Coat hanger. Mess with
Wonder
it
what
and
would happen to the picture quality
Max
if I
should
gave
come,
this
right?
a tug.
No, I must
Oh,
be
no.
on TV for all eternity. No!
Oh yes, that's much better reception.
Do I have it? I do. Ah.
In
Why am I lugging around a coat hanger again?
Please, Sam, put it back on the TV. I'm begging you.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
Strange.
I may not show it much, but I love you, Sam. Now go wash my car.
Oh, it's still showing. Pointing at me.
Enigmatic.
So why can't I? Can I turn this to sides? No.
Whoa!
Yay! I'm right back where I started.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll think of something. Brady stole.
Just let me at him.
Do you really think
What happens if I put it back?
That doesn't even work in a dream. Not even in a dream.
Does that something to do with smoke, maybe?
I think I've done enough.
Yeah, gone.
Queer. That doesn't even...
Can I tried this, right?
didn't hurt?
What happens if I shoot this max?
I don't want to pop him.
Why not? It's a dream. Okay, I know.
Yay!
Okay.
I'm right back where.
Okay, hold on.
Got it, I think.
Whoa! Gotcha!
Yay!
Hey.
Oh, Mr. Culture, I have a surprise for you.
Really? For me? No!
Oh my.
Thanks, Sam. A little stringy, but good. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be somewhere.
Bye, Max. Oh
no! He's awake! We're done for!
Save the girlish histrionics, Bosco. I'm all right. I was merely the victim of your garden variety video delivery hypnosis scheme.
Okay, but what about your co-conspirator?
My co-conspirator? Holy underpants draped to the mast of a sinking pork rind freighter. That hirsute egomaniac kidnapped my little buddy. Any idea how I can curtail this culture crisis?
Brady culture. Ibo man. Stay away from him. He's got it in for me.
Sorry, Bosco, no can do. I've got to save my furry little pal. I don't suppose you have a Bosco Tech device that stymies hypnosis-inducing energy beams.
Oh, a hypnosis blocker? Yeah, I thought about making one of those, but I wouldn't even know where to begin.
I've got to find something, quick. Thanks, Bosco.
Do me proud.
Do we need to make one? Let's just go. Let's see what happens if we just go, if we can even go.
I'm not going back to that asylum until I've got a working defense against that dastardly hypnotic ray.
Okay.
Doc, Max is gone.
Well, most of us outgrow our imaginary friends eventually.
No, that megalomaniac Brady Culture's got him.
I see. Of course.
Hang on. Were you implying that Max is imaginary?
I wasn't implying anything, though he does seem a little improbable.
You see him too, though, right?
True, but then I'm a psychotherapist.
I've got to find some way to block a hypnotic ray.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you, as a brain specialist of sorts, would know anything.
Well, the original is pretty as well.
Great suffering lab rats, you do know something. Out with it, before my synapses fuse into a milky puddle of slag.
Well, it's a gross breach of doctor-patient privilege for me to even tell you about it. But one of my more technologically inclined patients drew me a diagram of a contraption he claimed will block hypnosis.
Give it to me.
That's just the sort of ridiculously lucky break I need.
It's a huge violation of every reasonable code of ethical conduct, of course, but you being a policeman of sorts, I suppose it's okay to give you the diagram.
Of course it is okay.
My lack of solid engineering background has finally caught up with me. I can't make any sense of this.
I'd love to help, but engineering is one of the few fields I
Bosco
haven't tried.
Bosco can.
Sorry.
This diagram looks hokey, but it's the only chance I've got against Culture's hypno-thingamabobber.
Come on, Bosco.
Bosco, take a gander at this.
What is it? A death threat?
Even better, it's instructions for the latest in Bosco tech innovation.
Well, let's see. A colander for that, yeah. Oh yeah, I can build this. Just need one thing.
What's that?
Something for that antenna thing at the top.
Antenna, got it.
Now that we don't have Max to stop us. I know just the thing. I cannot skip cutscenes, it seems. Okay.
Max isn't gonna like it when he finds out I ruined our reception. I've got to tell him as soon as possible. Will a make-do antenna do as a make-do antenna?
Yeah, okay. Let me just add a little Bosco tech innovation. And here it is, the most sophisticated hypnosis-blocking helmet the world has ever seen.
Wow.
Happy days are here again. Uh-oh, it seems like the old moolah gauge is running on empty.
Take it. Just stop that Brady culture. He's got it in for me.
You're a credit to dementia, Bosco.
You'll have to pay for the next one, though.
This helmet will protect me from Culture's hypno-gizmo. I hope.
Oh, me too. I hope too.
I'm coming, Max.
Door is still open though. That's good.
Rule number 3. Always wear protective headgear when confronting diabolical villains with hypnotic devices.
Sure. Hey, it fits perfectly.
Hand over the lagomorph, Culture.
Sam! Boy, am I glad to see you. Johann Sebastian here only knows how to play one song.
What's this, a rerun? Didn't we just see the dog getting hypnotized episode? Well, if you really want to watch it again...
Aha!
What?
Another triumph for skanky ingenuity and ordinary kitchenware. Give it up, Culture. Your quiche is cooked.
Time out for the cavalry!
You
Hey,
colored outside the lines
you got
of
the
the
allies.
law, Brady Culture.
We see you, and this time we're...
Going to get hypnotized again.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you all remember the commands I taught you. So now, my foolish pawns, attack the dog!
Hey. What are you doing there?
That doesn't need another coat.
Let's beat them all.
Caffeine rush!
Well.
That doesn't need it.
Become Brady culture.
Become Brady culture.
Do my evil bidding.
Worship the videotapes!
What nonsense! Attack the dog!
Worship yourselves.
Worship yourselves.
Boneheads, attack the dog!
Attack the videotapes.
Attack the videotapes.
Buffoons, attack the dog!
Become the videotapes? Become me? Oh, become me, then attack the dog will command them to attack themselves, right?
Become me.
Somersaulting Democrats in a crate of sauerkraut.
Patience is a sharp razor to swallow!
You crack me up, little buddy.
Who's that supposed to be?
Stop this foolishness! Attack the dog!
What? But you are the dogs, come on. Attack me.
Attack me. Whoops.
Attack Brady culture.
Attack Brady culture.
No! Attack the dog!
Ouch. That doesn't need an... That doesn't need...
Organ.
That won't help. I feel like making a bad pun about Brady's organ, but I'm a little busy right now.
Worship yourselves. Worship me. Worship the videotape.
Worship the videotapes.
Can I try this?
Imbeciles! Attack the dog!
Oh,
Ow.
maybe if I make them worship Brady,
Worship Brady
you
culture.
will like that command. Yeah, it works.
You okay, little buddy?
Oh, sure. I've been amusing our adversary with gory haiku poems while he plays that dumb song over and over.
Hey, that's my theme song!
I feel like making... It's a stack of those Ibo videos.
Yeah, take one of them.
I'd rather punch... There's no time.
Attack the dog!
No,
Ow.
okay.
Worship...
So
That doesn't need it. That doesn't need... Every bed's got its own TV. Creepy. It's a stack of...
can I talk
You
to
may
it?
as well give up now, Culture. Your hypnotic ray thingamadoodle won't work on me anymore.
True, but I have my adoring minions.
Yeah, they don't really like you, though.
Shut up! They do so! I forced them to.
Now attack Brady culture when you are close.
Attack Brady Culture.
No! Attack the dog!
Ouch.
It didn't work. Oh, now attack yourselves? I don't know.
Attack yourselves.
Why did you change your location?
Worship...
Become Brady culture. Become yourselves.
Become yourselves.
Oofs. Attack the dog!
Ouch.
I think it's become something. Become videotapes.
Become videotapes.
Blackwits.
Ow.
Become me.
Become me.
Somersaulting.
You crack me up.
Stop this fool.
I feel like making a bad...
Nice hat, by the way.
It protects me from that ray of his. Speaking of which, I don't see you delivering videotapes.
Yeah, apparently I can't be hypnotized. It was driving the Phantom here berserk.
There's got to be something wrong with his brain.
Well, that goes without saying.
Well, they don't. Not much makes sense in a Sam and Max game.
That doesn't need an... That doesn't...
I cannot target the videotapes with an object. That's weird.
That doesn't... That doesn't... That doesn't... There's no time for that.
Caffeine rush!
No, come on. Worship Brady culture. What's the second move? I mean, technically I can try everything. Organ. Can I attack the organ?
I'd rather punch. That won't help me.
Can I
You should surrender.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Attack me. Become Brady culture.
Become Brady culture.
Naive. What? No.
They come to the middle of the room. It cannot be a follow-up move. What happens if they worship me?
No, me, worship me. You're my minions, mine.
Oh. Oh. Attack me.
Attack me.
No, me. Attack
Yeah.
me. Yes. Oops. No, wait. I mean. Ooh, ow. Ooh, ooh.
Smart move, Sam. You played him like a $2 glockenspiel.
I learned all my best tactics in the first grade.
I tried to send you semaphore signals with my ears, but you know how I always get the K and the V mixed up.
You crack me up, little buddy. Well, I guess we should dehypnotize these poor saps again and be on our way.
Let me! You know how I adore gratuitous violence.
Well, that's that, Max.
We could have
Another
used
boot
that.
to the pasty ass of crime. Thank goodness this whole hypnotic mind control thing didn't go any further. That could have been really
New
annoying.
channel SFX request by
You cracked me up, little
Parrotwise.
buddy. Aw.
It's great to be on your show, Myra. I'm a huge fan. I just can't seem to stop watching for some reason.
Okay, this was the first game. I mean, the first episode of the first game. There are 5 more. And we are going to jump into the second one immediately. After the credits. It was short, it was mostly easy. I mean, I got stuck at one puzzle because I missed an object, and I got stuck at kinda, maybe, do you even call it getting stuck, the last part? I don't think it was getting stuck, right? It was mostly a smooth ride. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you everyone. I enjoyed it, I liked it. It's a good start, I think. I feel hopeful about the rest of the game and the other 2 games. Although VF said 2 hours, it has been almost 3 hours. I think to be able to finish this in 2 hours, you have to just do everything one after another without getting stuck at all. It's not that short in my opinion. Unless you are skipping dialogues and stuff. What was that? Karen Nelson. I don't know who Karen Nelson is. Okay, episode 2. I wish they used the original music though. Maybe they did not have the rights. But I would have loved the original Sam Max theme music in this game.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Black Geyser.
Give me a moment, TG.
I got it! Ah! I got it!
Hello. Yes?
New critical
Yes?
hits boost. Xov just
Sweet
boosted
mother
Diablo
of
3.
double jeopardy backstroking and butterscotch. We're on our way.
Who was it? The Girl Scouts lawyers again?
That was the commissioner. You will never guess which unduly famous TV personality made the most wanted criminals list this week.
Phyllis Diller? Gavin McLeod?
New
Wink
critical hits
Martindale?
boost.
Close.
Xov just
Myra
boosted
Stump,
Path of
the
Exile.
darling hawk of daytime talk.
Myra? As in America's mom? The woman who told Tom Hanks to get a haircut? Surely you jest.
She's holding her audience hostage and giving them valuable gifts against their collective will.
I don't normally endorse the use of the word dastardly, but this is clearly dastardly. I think.
We've got to drive over to the station right away, or at our earliest convenience.
Great! I've been itching to bust some skulls since they canceled my so-called life.
Okay. Black Geyser. Diablo. And Path of Exile. Thank you for the boost, GG. I'm sorry, I actually forgot to bring it on the screen, but I did it. I promise. My apologies.
Sam,
Hey.
it's me. Open
New
the window.
critical hits
I'm trapped
boost.
in the ledge again.
AM Comnos just boosted Mass Effect.
Mass Effect. Let's go. No worries at all. No worries at all, Com. Thank you for the boost as well.
Hello?
Jerk!
Sam, come on. I have to pee. And the PTA is here, and they're carrying signs.
Starting it probably next week. You are going to play the whole series, right?
Me again. I found a way to solve all three of my problems at once. But I'm going to be needing bail.
Hi, Sam. This is your therapist calling. I have to cancel our appointment because I'm giving up the practice to go into publishing. Speaking of which, thanks for all your great material.
Twice per year.
Sam, it's me. Open the window. I'm
How long does it take for you to play the whole series? To do it twice a year, it cannot be taking too long, right?
Ah, Brady Culture's hair. It makes for an unwieldy but oh-so enchanting memento of our first case in a long while.
He howled like a sick
What do you mean,
wallaby
what
when
do I
shaved
mean,
it
how
off
long?
him. Good times.
Like how many days? You never played Mass Effect? Oh, you should at least play the first one, at the very least. Completionist every time. Alright, so that is... I wouldn't expect anything less, Marso. And I respect it. But how long does it take for you to 100% the whole series?
Someone once told me that the contents of a lava lamp make an excellent hand cream,
That was me.
which is why I haven't tried it. What do you mean? The reception's perfect right now.
Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Since it's one completionist Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough, right? A little over that. Oh, you also played on hard? Well, I guess Mass Effect is not the game for everyone. With its more player skill oriented combat, more shooter like sequences, especially after the first one. It's definitely not for everybody. But if you like it, then you like it. I actually only really like the first one. The others, I played 2 and 3 and I enjoyed them, but they did not really stick with me. The first one kinda stuck with me more.
Sam! Max! How nice to see you! I don't suppose you have any candid photos of little green men feeling frisky, do you?
Yes, by which I mean, huh?
It's my new career! I'm a tabloid publisher specializing in the thoughtful analysis of groundbreaking news of interest to myself and others like me.
What's it called?
The Alien Love Triangle Times.
What was it you said about a photo?
My new tabloid, the Alien Love Triangle Times, needs a cover photo of an extraterrestrial biological entity, or alien as the unwashed masses calls them, caught getting cozy with some of the locals.
Sybil, I'd like the record to show that although I support you as a friend, your latest project makes my skin decidedly crawly.
Me too, and I like it.
So you're a publisher now? What happened to psychotherapy?
I've always had a fascination with the suppressed and the sensual, and for telling people too much about both. Publishing the Alien Love Triangle Times is a logical extension of all my previous careers. Except maybe Vatican spokesperson.
Are you doing any psychotherapy on the side?
Only on space aliens.
I guess that narrows your clientele quite a bit.
No, not really.
How about a quick analysis, for old time's sake?
Oh, all right. Think of a number between 1 and 4.
3.5.
You're selectively audio-averse.
I don't like the sound of that. So, you're looking for a cover photo of little green men canoodling, right?
Yeah, though I'm kind of desperate at this point. Basically, I can use anything as long as there are 3 beings in the shot and at least one of them's an alien. It is the Alien Love Triangle Times, after all.
Got it.
Okay. I don't know why, but I think we are going to find a photo for you at some
There's
point.
nothing like good, hard-nosed journalism.
You said it! It's time to find out the real answers to the real questions.
Like, what did those poor cattle do to deserve that?
No! What do aliens do for romance? Do they love? How do they get their otherworldly thrills?
By playing slots in Keno? That'd explain why they're always seen in Nevada.
Have you learned anything interesting since you started this, magazine?
I learned why Elvis had such an otherworldly voice.
Elvis was not an alien.
Sure he was. He just wore makeup to cover his emerald green skin.
Frankly, Sybil, this project is disturbing, as well as distressingly intimate.
Like seeing Stephen King getting a hot butter massage.
What?
Oh, you saw last week's issue.
What?
Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Dr. Phil.
Well, that goes without saying. Is anybody else an alien that we might not know about?
Yes.
Yes.
So, you're looking for a cover photo of Little Green...
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
We'll...
Keep watching.
We have the 2 guns. Mimeograph. What is
this appears to be some sort of reproductive device.
It's a mimeograph. I use it to print my tabloid.
Mimeograph. Mimeograph.
Is this the kind with aloe in the sheets for extra softness?
Chloroform, actually. Some of my therapy patients used to get a little rowdy.
Wow. Why can't we pick some up?
Nothing useful in here.
Yeah, I don't think there are any objects we can pick up.
Ah, taxidermy. The dead are...
And vice versa.
You're an unfathomable well of something, Max.
Let's go to Bosco.
It looks like candy, but I'm pretty sure it's fish tank gravel again.
I've had worse.
Has been Brady culture behind bars.
He finally found a way to become famous. The police blotter.
Alien Love Triangle Times. Looks like they're sold out.
Hey, is it closed? No, it's not closed. It's just fortified.
What-o? Samuel! Maximilian!
What the?
Oh, you're probably wondering how I know your names.
Not really.
Psst, it's me, Bosco.
Oh, really? Are you Bosco? I couldn't guess.
Hands in the air, Bosco. You're coming with us.
Good heavens! What is the meaning of this?
We're taking you in for masquerading as a man of class and distinction.
What the devil? Surely you jest.
Yes, surely we do. On the bright side, now you can add the police to your long list of paranoia-induced nightmare subjects.
Tch, piffle, pish-posh.
Pish-posh.
What's with the slanted soup strainer, Bosco?
Bosco? I know not that moniker. I am Lord Reginald Rumplebottom, Earl of Dukedom the Third.
Sam, what language is he speaking?
I'm not sure, Max, but I think it might be English. No, really, what made you convert to British?
Everybody's got it in for me, that's why.
Yeah, we heard.
Well, I had to get a disguise to throw them off the trail. They'll never find me now.
No, they
wouldn't
definitely
even
won't.
know where to begin to look.
Clever clogs.
Your name is in your shirt, buddy.
What sick forces of evil are bedeviling you this time?
It's the skin bodies, man. They're after me.
Skin bodies? Sounds like a pack of belligerent nudists.
Oh no. The skin bodies are like those horrible hairless cats, but 10 times worse.
Sure they're not 100 times worse?
Yeah, maybe 100 times, maybe 1,000,000.
These skin bodies, what exactly are they doing to you?
They're stealing my... pinching my shaving cream.
Of all the things of yours they could pinch, why the shaving cream?
So they can shave their bodies, of course.
Of course. Not to be rude, but why isn't your fancy pants defense system stopping these skin bodies?
Well, after the whole video delivery conspiracy, I figured I better build something to keep people from bringing stuff into my store.
So?
So, I needed to borrow some of the high-tech detecting parts from BTADs.
Meaning nothing's stopping people from taking stuff out of the store anymore.
Wow.
Dash it all. I knew I forgot something.
Dash it all.
We want to buy something.
Why do you want to buy something? We can just pick it up and leave.
Quite so, quite so.
What have you got?
Well, there is still one kind of shaving cream the blooming skin bodies haven't gotten yet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I love shaving.
That's funny. I've never seen you shave.
I didn't mean myself.
And I have a most peculiar device behind the counter.
What is it?
What peculiar device are you so eager to pawn off on us this time?
It's the latest in Bosco tech innovation. A delightful invention I like to call a chemical-based voice modulator.
Is it helium
Voice
balloon?
modulator? What's that?
I do believe it's self-explanatory.
We don't really have time to explain it to ourselves. Why don't you just explain it to us?
Well, it alters the frequency of your voice molecules. Very useful, very useful.
I bet it's going to end up becoming a helium-filled balloon.
We'd like that voice modulator.
That will be 30 shillings.
Yeah, I left our shillings in my other pants. How much in dollars?
Let's see. 30 shillings would be about 1 million American dollars.
$1 million bucks? No way are we giving out that many tickets.
I think we'll have to find an entirely new revenue stream if we want that voice modulator.
Oh, worth every shilling. Trust me, trust me.
We'll take your last can of shaving cream, old chap.
Splendid. Spiffing. Tickety-boo. Just bring it to the counter.
Why should I?
Nothing for us right now.
Indeed.
Thanks, Bosco.
Hip hip.
I could use a shave.
I'll say. Your 5 o'clock shadow goes clear to your ankles.
Horse off, pig! Dog! Pig dog! The skin bodies rule the streets!
Blast! Bugger! Blimey! Ballers! The little blighter did it again! After him! I mean, tally-ho! Tally-ho!
Okay, I might tally-ho at some point.
Whipped liverwurst.
You want some?
Absolutely not.
What is new? Lottery tickets?
$1 lottery tickets, $2.
I'm feeling lucky already.
Wow. It's time to chase that toy car, I suppose.
Where are we going, Sam?
The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Hey!
You are going to run out of battery.
After those rats!
There they are! Let's get them!
How do those laughably small wheels move so fast?
You'll never catch us! The skin bodies can't be stopped!
I mean, I kind of caught you already. Okay, so... It looks like it moves opposite to me, right? Can I make it hit, or am I supposed to shoot? Ooh. I'm fine. We're fine. Okay.
Take the wheel, little buddy.
I thought you'd never ask.
Oh.
Missed him.
The skin bodies can't be stopped!
Wait. I'm not clicking.
Shoot him, Sam!
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes.
Okay, I think... No. What about this?
Give up the shaving cream, skin bodies!
The skin bodies don't give in to nobody!
Oh, we can... Oh, okay, that's going back. Okay, I know. Now.
You can't dodge my shots
Uh-oh.
forever.
Watch us! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Shoot him, Sam!
I'm trying, but they have good reflexes. You can't dodge my shots forever.
Watch us! The skin buddies can't be stopped!
Oh, come on.
Missed him.
Almost.
The skin buddies can't be stopped.
Ah, a little late. Now.
The skin buddies can't. Oof!
Hey, the shaving cream!
Okay.
Hey, we got
hold on
it.
tight, little buddy.
That was lucky. Hey.
Go for the eyes!
Swords for everyone. Well, in this case, guns for everyone. But you know.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you lot.
Wait, well, why did we come back here again? Are we going to pay for the shaving cream?
Hey, Bosco, we've retrieved your precious shaving cream.
Jolly good show. Jolly good.
Now, if you're wondering about the reward money, yes, we do accept personal checks and all major credit cards.
No. As a reward for retrieving the can of shaving cream, I hereby grant you a can of shaving cream.
Thank you,
Gee,
sir.
thanks.
Thank you. That is exactly what I needed. So now I need $1 million. How do I get $1 million?
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
It all starts with the first dollar. It's easy. When you put it like that, it sounds easy.
Well, here we are, Max. The TV station with programs too old to be contemporary, too new to be retro, but consistently derivative enough to be popular. WARP.
Television's so mindless, you can't help but watch.
Oddly quiet in here.
Mysteriously so.
Well, let's find this Myra character and smack some good old-fashioned sense into her.
I don't care if we smack it into her or smack it out of her, just so long as there's smacking involved.
Oh, there is
You
a
crack
lot.
me
There
up,
is.
little buddy.
Okay, we got a broom.
Need a broom, little buddy?
I don't use brooms, Sam. I necessitate the use of them.
There's only one explanation for a propeller on the wall.
Yes, this TV station is a giant flying battleship.
Either that, or it's just a prop. Huh, get it?
I vote for the giant flying battleship.
That was terrible.
I hope that's just a prop.
I hope it isn't.
The Barrel Haven. From whence comes this storybook set?
Clearly from a work of unparalleled artistic vision and emotional expressiveness.
No wonder I haven't seen it. It's got a falling star on it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder how you'll crash and burn.
Yeah.
Max is terrible.
Hey, even the scaffold is just a prop.
Yeah, from that show about the TV crew that solves crimes around the station using advanced forensics and overly dramatic reenactments.
Come on, who ever heard of a crime at a TV station? Once used for apples, now used for derrieres. Stand aside, casually attired stagehand. We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
We've come to save some pathetic hostages from the clutches of...
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. Number one, I'm not a stagehand. I am the director. The director!
Could a fool...
Number two, we're no longer holding the auditions for animal cops with crippling mental disabilities and a lust for dance.
Oh no, we're not actors.
You got that right. I don't think I've ever seen worse acting in my entire life. And yes, I have seen Keanu Reeves' performance in Toast, the musical.
Sam, I think my hypersensitive ego may need stroking.
Don't look at me.
Next! Who's next?
We're looking for Myra Stump, the darling hawk of...
Do not mention that name in my presence.
Why?
Which name? Myra or Stump?
Either and or both.
What's your beef with Myra?
Let's just say Myra and I have creative differences. I'm creative, and she isn't. I'm sorry, what was your question?
What are you doing here, anyhow?
What am I doing here? I'm holding auditions for Midtown Cowboys. What are you doing here?
Midtown Cowboys? The critically panned but publicly adored sitcom about two cattle ranchers trying to make it in Midtown Manhattan?
Yes, well summarized.
You're hiring extras?
No, I'm hiring the stars. The two main characters went on Myra a couple days ago, and I haven't heard from them since. I need replacements ASAP.
Sam, did you hear that? If we can pass one lousy audition, sitcom stardom will finally be ours!
Rocketing to fame for the most insubstantial of reasons. That truly is the American dream.
Okay.
You and Myra. Why the hate?
Look, Myra runs her show her way, and I run every other show my way. If she doesn't want me on her set, I could care less.
You mean you couldn't care less? If you could care less, then you do care some, which doesn't really...
No, I was right. I could care less, because I care even less about what you're saying right now.
Oh, burn!
Quiet, knucklehead.
That was nice.
You don't seem to understand. We're highly untrained police officers.
Look, hats off for dedication, guys, but I'm just not buying the police act.
I feel so invalidated.
We'd like to apply for that instant stardom you promised.
You want to audition? Well, if there were anybody else here, I'd tell you to forget it, but okay.
All right! What do we do?
I'm going to have you play a scene from Old Yeller. Tell me you've seen it.
I'm not into horror movies.
It's the classic boy gets dog gets rabies, boy shoots dog story. Max, I want you to play the boy.
Yes! Boy! That is so me.
And Sam, you play the dog.
Oh.
Okay, Sam, ready? I need you to act like you've got full-blown rabies. Understand?
What's my motivation?
You're a mad dog. Now, show me rabbit.
Grrr.
No, dig deep. You should be just frothing mad. Cut! What are you doing? Sorry, I'm not hiring a dog who can't even do a simple rapidity scene.
I don't know what went wrong. I was feeling
I was a rabbit dog with a gun.
You look pretty disease-ridden to me.
Come back after you've taken a few thousand acting lessons.
Hello again.
Yes?
Can
Let's take it. Cut! Quit stalling.
What?
I don't know how I could be anymore.
You have to be frothing at the mouth. Control.
Oh, shave cream? Okay.
Hello again.
Yes?
Can we?
Fine. Let's take it. Brilliant! Now that's what I call diseased.
Thank you. Thank you. First off, I'd like to thank all the little people who...
Zip it. Okay, Max. You've just realized your dog is walking death, and you'll have to put him down for the good of society.
Really?
You're sad. You're despondent. You're grief-stricken. Now, show me the emotion.
Boo-hoo?
You call that emotion? I've seen Myra show more emotion, and she ought to be declared a national Botox reserve. Grief, I said.
Tear
Give
gas.
me grief.
It's tear gas, right? Come on. It's got to be.
Perfect. Now, the fateful moment has arrived. Despite your immense grief, you must put your beloved companion out of his misery.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Idiot. What demonic force possessed you to do that?
The demonic force called acting, Sam. You should try it sometime.
Good thing I had my anti-hypnosis helmet built into my hat, or I'd have one too many holes in the head.
Bravo. Bravo! Such realism. Such authenticity. I was convinced you were actually shooting him.
He was.
How did you do the sound effects?
You don't want to know.
The search for the Midtown Cowboys is over. You're hired. Head to the set next door and we can begin filming immediately.
Let's hurry, Sam. We only have 14 minutes and 55 seconds of fame left.
Okay. Now we are famous actors. Time to make $1 million.
Host will be here any minute. Oh, right. The crew's working on Myra. Stupid, no talent, fat face.
Weren't you just...
I think she just defied the laws of physics.
Sorry, you'd be amazed how many times a day I have to do that. Things tend to be hectic here.
Doesn't bother us a bit. Sam and Max, consummate professional actors, reporting for duty.
You said duty, Sam.
I knew you guys were right for this show.
Speaking of which, could you perhaps explain the show a bit?
Okay, here's the drill. On Midtown Cowboys, you play a pair of cattle ranchers trying to raise a herd in an apartment in Manhattan.
My Uncle Ernie did that, except it was pigs, and not in an apartment.
I only see one cow.
It's a small herd. You're struggling, okay?
Okay.
You've got this landlord, Mr. Featherly, who has a very strict no cows policy.
Devilishly inconvenient.
I begin to see from whence the hilarity sprouts.
Yes, Featherly is always barging in, and you try to hide the fact that you have a cow in the apartment. Lots of sight gags, usually something gross winds up happening. Simple enough?
Great. Where's the script?
Well, there's a slight hitch. The cow ate most of the script, so you're going to have to ad-lib the show.
Ad-lib?
Yes, make it up as you go. Improvise.
Well, I guess our regular life has given us plenty of practice.
Don't worry, you'll be working with Philo Pennyworth, who plays Featherly. He's a brilliant actor, classically trained, Globe Theater and all that. Just set him up to do something funny, and he'll handle it from there.
Check. Anything else?
Actually, yes. We did save one line from the script, and it's really important to work it in, because it's the product placement that pays for the whole show. One of you will have to say the line.
Me, pick me!
All right, Max. Your line is this. Better get the serious toothpaste.
I like it already.
Remind me what that charmingly peculiar line was that you wanted Max to say?
Better get the serious toothpaste.
What?
Oh, yeah.
What does it even mean?
There's a lot to learn with this TV business. Be right back. Give me the lowdown
See
on the
you
show
later.
one more time.
Midtown Cowboys is about two cattle ranchers raising a herd in a Manhattan.
All right.
We're as ready as we're ever going to be. Let's start taping the show.
Okay, now remember, your landlord's at the door, and you don't want him to know you've got a cow in there. Ready? Action!
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
Uh-oh, time to hide the cow.
Hey, bossy.
All right, I know you've got a... Oh, for pity's sake, this will never work if you're not even going to try to disguise the cow!
Cut!
Amateurs.
I did my best.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Okay. Since we don't have many items, I think I might know what to do.
Let's have another go.
Okay.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
What should we do now?
Hide the cow!
Where?
In plain sight.
Yes.
Hey! Aha! I know you've got a... Well, who's your guest, boys?
Griswold.
This is a cow, hastily decorated with some shaving cream I happen to have in my pocket.
Who knew shaving cream was such an important theatrical tool?
Cut!
Please don't say cut. That's my job.
How am I expected to create art if you're not even going to try to perpetuate the farce?
He's right, guys. You can do better than that. Let's get the set back the way it
Come on.
was.
Is it going to start from the beginning every time we make a mistake? This is annoying. It's so much time wasted with each attempt. We can't even skip this.
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
I hope at least this sequence is not too long.
Aha! I know you.
This is my octogenarian uncle, Griswold, a retired chimney sweep from lower Nebraska.
Now he travels the world chasing cyclones in a mobile home.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm something of a Twister buff myself, ever since I saw The Wizard of Oz when I was a boy.
Try saying your line now.
Oh, better get the serious toothpaste.
No, cut! You've got to work that.
Come on.
Can we take 5?
No, we are not taking 5.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Let's do it again.
Aha!
This is my...
Well, it's a...
Okay, what's next?
Goodness, who left this lying here? Let there be light. I don't care if it is just a prop. I'm not touching that with my bare hands.
It's not prop. It's real.
Say, what's this? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said move.
Philosophical musing on the deeper meanings of the shallower things.
I see. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set.
This is so annoying.
Let's have an...
Where is the fun in repeating every correct action every time you make a mistake?
I know you're hiding a cow. Aha!
Now he...
What?
Goodness, who left? Let there be light.
Say, what? I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moon.
As in, the cow jumped over thee. I mean, whoops.
Cut.
Please try to remember that your characters are attempting to hide the true nature of the cow.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's...
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow. Aha!
This is...
Now he...
Well, it's a...
Goodness, who left? Let there be... He said meow. Uncle Griswold thinks he's a cat.
He's awful big for a cat.
Just be thankful he's not in heat.
Uh-huh. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
What are we even supposed to choose there?
Competitive horseshoe.
Even more so.
Some say that. I'm a little confused. What does toothpaste have to do with cows?
The Serious Toothpaste Company sponsors the show, that's what. So we've got to find a way to use that line.
Every episode?
Every scene.
What?
Open up in there. I know you're hiding.
Goodness, who? Let there be.
I can't even save and load.
Listen.
Now what?
Ah, nature. These are all thesauri. Who decorated this set?
English majors working for peanuts, as usual.
Competitive horseshoe skipping is a thrill.
Even more so.
Some say.
What do we do with this?
Nah. The cow's already got. How'd you like to try on a piece of ceremonial headgear?
It's all the rage in Paris these days.
Harry, wow. Thanks, but hats don't fit too well on my head. Say, what? I'm sorry.
But this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this won't work, this wasn't there the first time.
He said moolah.
Well, I never.
Never?
Ever?
I'm sorry, I'm just not sure where we're going with this. Can we start again?
Cut! Let's get the set back the way it was.
Let's.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding a cow.
Let's
try
there
this.
be light. There we go. Life of the party.
At least let's try something else.
Aha! I know you've got a... Well, well, well. Who's your guest, boys?
This is the French chef we hired to satisfy our inexplicable, insatiable craving for omelets and duck à l'orange.
And frog's legs. I like mine extra crispy.
Oh, a French chef, eh? I love French bread and French fries. I went to Gay Paris one time myself, you know. It was back in my army days.
Goodness, who left this?
I'm sorry, what was that you said?
He said moo goo gai pan. It's a French dish the chef has just made.
Whoa, super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate? And the grand freight train of comedy is once again derailed. Where is the plate?
Okay, cut. Let's get the set back the way it was.
At least I know what to do. But this is...
Let's have another go at that scene,
This
shall
part
we?
is annoying. I hope it's the final action and it's over after that.
Open up in there. I know you're hiding.
Goodness, who? Let there be light. There. It's the cow we've been raising here in the apartment with a
Come
lampshade on
on.
its head.
We put it on there to fool you into thinking the cow was someone else.
Caught.
Please don't say. He's...
Let's not misclick again.
Open up in there. I know you're
Goodness.
hiding a cow.
Let there be. There we go.
Aha!
This is the first.
And
Oh, I went to. Say, what's this? I'm sorry.
He said Moo Goo Gai Pan.
Whoa, super! I'll try some of that. Where's the plate?
I can't help but feel this is all terribly wrong somehow.
Aha! Interesting.
that's one word for it.
There's a familiar flavor. Fennel, maybe?
Kentucky bluegrass, I think.
This moo-moo whatever stuff is really good. What's it called in English?
Cow pie.
Really? Well, that's funny. It sounds just like... Ah!
Now? Better get the serious toothpaste.
Zoom in and cut.
Finally.
That was comic gold. The network is going to love it.
Naturally. I'll be in my dressing room refreshing my muse. Don't call me for at least an hour.
Nice work, you guys. Here's a clip for your reel.
Thanks.
Let's get the set back the way it was.
Okay. Who's never going to be a millionaire? Embarrassing idol. Cooking without looking. So I guess we need a million, right? So we have to go here. But let's try the others first.
I just don't see how you can sing and be a judge. I don't think the public would swallow that.
Hey, Sam, do my eyes deceive me, or are those our formerly hypnotized former child star acquaintances, the Soda Poppers?
Sweet jellyfish paste on a stick, you're right. What are the odds?
Could we find another judge? What about one of those guys?
I don't suppose either of you would be interested in being a judge on Embarrassing Idol, the hot new show where we make uncomfortable entertainment out of people's misplaced faith in their own singing ability.
Oh, me! I promise I'll be completely unbiased in my abuse of the contestants.
Fine. Take a seat.
Goody! I get to sing!
Welcome back to Embarrassing Idol. The judges are chomping at the bit, so say hello to our first contestant, Peepers.
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Well, that was a bit sloppy, but I particularly liked how you hit that high note. That always impresses me. I think you'll get my vote.
I'm definitely voting for you. After all, you are my brother.
Very impressive. You sound almost exactly like a sick cat being dragged through rusty farm machinery. But this is a singing contest, so I think I'll have to vote for someone else. Is there anyone else?
Not so far.
Yay!
Hi.
Hi.
What's it like working with the soda poppers?
Oh, the usual. They prance around and make unreasonable demands,
New
but they
critical
knuckle under
hits
because
boost.
they're desperate to
Board
be
game
working at
heaven
all.
just boosted
Same as the
Dungeons
rest of us,
Hey.
really.
Your bleak outlook is oddly
New
refreshing.
critical hits boost. Board game heaven just
Let's jump
boosted
there.
Menzo.
Manzo dungeon.
New critical hits boost. Board game heaven just boosted Revenant. Just a few quick ones before I log off.
Alright, Ray. Okay, thank you so much for the boosts. And hopefully, I guess you are leaving. Hopefully, I'll see you next time.
You got this stage set up awfully fast. You must have an army of minions to
lurking
do your
still, okay.
bidding.
No, it's
Sure.
pretty much just me.
Thank you for
I
the
used to
lurk.
have a stagehand, but she went to watch the Myra show.
All the more impressive then.
Sawing the hole in the floor was the hard part.
What can you tell me about the show you're shooting here?
Embarrassing idol? Standard drill. Amateur singers with delusions of ability perform in front of a camera. Judges heckle them, and the public gets sick pleasure out of watching the carnage.
What allegedly valuable prize is bestowed on the lucky winner?
The winner gets a standard exploitation recording contract with a major label.
If you're going to be exploited by the best. Can you give me some kind of insight into the arcane workings of the judging?
It's pretty simple. All the judges have to agree on a winner. That's all there is to it.
What kind of arbitrary criteria do they use to make their decisions?
That's up to the individual judges.
I channel the spirit of Hammurabi, the ancient Babylonian ruler. Then I pick you, Sam.
Thanks, little buddy. Can I be a contestant? I often sing in the shower, and hardly anyone complains.
Sure, we're pretty desperate for contestants at the moment. We had more, but they went in to watch the Myra show and we never saw them again.
Highly suspicious. That seems clear.
Thank goodness.
Well,
You got that right.
So, this one will never vote for us because he votes on his brother. And this one likes the high note, so if he hits a higher note or impair this one's ability to hit a high note.
can I look at these?
Sure, take 'em. I've got them memorized. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
Very impressive. Is that your mug?
No, it was here when I got here, last week.
Ew. Once used.
Acid pit. Wow. Let's talk to the judges.
Judge looks good on you, Max.
Thanks. I hope it comes with lunch.
Seems like a pretty cushy job you've got there.
I hope somebody else comes to sing soon. I've got scathing insults and bombast that are itching to claw their way out of my throat.
How is that any different from normal?
It'll be on TV.
Don't let your passion for overzealous criticism get in the way of our primary goal here, little pal.
I already forgot what that is.
Myra Stump, holding the audience hostage?
Oh, right. Sometimes my sponge is a little leaky.
A fact I know all too well. I think I'll poke around and look for clues, or craft services crawlers, or both.
If you poke up some crullers, I want 6.
Last time we saw you, you and your diminutive former child star brothers were in the thrall of a megalomaniac hypnotist with bad hair. What have you been up to since then?
Well, after you hit us over the head...
Repeatedly.
Our careers have taken an upswing.
Clearly.
Hey, being a judge on Embarrassing Idol is a tremendous opportunity.
I'm feeling the magic already.
What can you tell me about this contest you're judging?
Not much to tell. People sing, we judge them. You want to know more? Ask the director. We judges don't have to concern ourselves with operational details.
Tell me about the criteria you use in judging a singing contest, such as this one.
I'm a stickler for technical proficiency. Usually I look for a high note. Someone who can hit a really high note always impresses me.
Oh, we have to use the voice modulator, right? Which is probably, again, helium balloon. So I don't think we can solve this right now.
If you'll excuse me, I've got some lines to color outside of.
It's your life.
I don't even know why we have to do this anyway.
What kind of perks go with this
This will
gig?
probably become clearer
Do you get
later.
fancy dressing rooms and candy sorted by color?
Ooh, craft services food. Have them bring me a roasted Canada goose stuffed with lightly bruised olives, please.
Not likely. I ordered a cake for my birthday, but they never brought it.
I think the craft services crew all went in to watch the Myra show, like everybody else.
All we got was a basket of tomatoes. Ugh.
Hey, what's wrong with tomatoes?
Happy birthday.
Thanks. I'm glad somebody remembered.
I said I was sorry. What more do you want?
A treat would be nice.
Isn't this also St. Boniface Day?
Maybe he needs a
Patron
treat.
saint of carnivorous plants and spiky things? I think that's next week.
What's wrong with tomatoes, exactly?
What kind of preposterously un-American weasel are you that you don't like tomatoes?
I like them just fine, but they don't like me.
What do you mean?
I once spent 12 hours in the bathroom after mistakenly eating a cucumber that was sitting next to a tomato on the plate.
Say no more. Can you eat those little cherry tomatoes? They're small.
No! No tomatoes, tomato juice,
Okay.
tomato paste, nothing, or I'll be out of commission for hours.
So the other thing, maybe we can put this guy on the toilet for 12 hours by accidentally feeding him tomato so that he's out. If he always votes for his brother. He also wants a birthday cake, right? If we somehow get a tomato birthday cake.
Tell me, old judge, what gruesome qualities do you look for in a singing performance?
Fraternity. I'm voting for Peepers no matter what. He's my brother. The one who didn't forget my birthday today, I might add.
Okay. That's what we need to do.
I was sorry.
Enjoy.
Uh-huh.
We'll be coming back here, I'm sure. Not yet. It's relatively clear what we need to do here. So let's try this, then we are going to go for this, which is probably the one we need, honestly, since we need 1 million. Oh, maybe we can make the tomato cake here.
How do you keep it so clean in here?
The complete absence of anything resembling food is helpful.
Aren't there fruits or vegetables of any sort around here?
Just the crew. I never get tired of that one. Okay, actually
bad.
no. We strive for realism,
Good
and the
character,
average
although
bachelor
not really
kitchen doesn't
high-
contain
high
any
roll.
natural plant life except mold.
Aren't there
Just the crew. Okay, actually no. We strive for
How do you do that teleportation trick where you're always everywhere ahead of us?
trade secret, honey.
What's the story with this show?
Cooking Without Looking? It's a cooking show aimed at motorhead bachelors who have never seen the inside of a grocery store.
Is there a big demand for that?
You'd be amazed.
Where's the host? Is he in watching the Myra show?
No, he's one of the few who isn't. He got food poisoning while he was taping last week's show. Right in the middle, in fact.
Was it gruesome?
Yes, and unfortunately, this show goes out live.
Can we get a tape of the show?
This one? No, it's broadcast live. We don't tape it.
See ya.
Probably.
Yeah, let's try.
This fridge isn't even a fridge. It's a fake. That's enough lard to clog the arteries of a major metropolis.
Or start a circus of greased squirrels.
I rue the day you lost your NEA funding, Max.
Hey, Sam, can I?
No.
Welcome to Cooking Without Looking, the cooking show for the typical bachelor kitchen, containing no fruits, vegetables, or healthy ingredients of any sort. The show where we take a random assortment of condiments and barely edible items and create a meal within minutes.
Did I see
Filling in
spiced
for Chuck
tomato?
Flanagan this week, these guys.
Just go with it.
Oh, hello. Welcome to the show.
Thanks, Sam. It's great to be here.
Not you, Buckethead. The audience.
Oh, greetings, worshipful fans. Remember, the only reason I'm on TV is because I'm better than you.
We've got some furious cooking to do, so let's get right to it.
What are we making, Sam?
Today we're baking a cake. Let's visit our rack of ingredients and add flavoring to the flavoring pail.
I'm pretty sure that's a pot, Sam.
Max, let's leave the cooking to me and the eating to you.
What? Squid tentacles, wombat secretions, buffalo chips, sulfuric acid, hair gel, uranium pellets, sweet pink oil, roofing tile shards, MSG, dried dingo kidneys, asbestos sprinkles, lard, monk paste, red dye. So what is... What can we use instead of tomato? Red
Make
dye.
sure to include red dye number 2.
If there's not at least some possibility of malignant tumors, it's not real bachelor cooking.
Don't skimp on the lard.
That's right. If you take the lard out of lard ass, all you have is ass.
Well said, Max. A handful or two
I
of
don't know.
buffalo chips.
You really can't add too many buffalo chips.
You'll want to crush up some dried dingo kidneys.
Come on, bachelors. You know you have them. Look under the sofa cushions. Now, do we broil it, Sam?
Right you are, little buddy. Into the oven it goes. And, through the magic of TV cooking show time, one gorgeous, delicious cake. Ready to be binged upon or shared amongst friends.
Oh boy, let's take it with us.
I made this cake myself. Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
So we got a cake. Can we do it
Welcome once
again?
again.
We can.
Thank you. Well,
Goodbye.
Okay.
that's quite an assortment.
They must have scoured every toxic waste dump in the state.
This is quite realistic.
Like that animatronic kid on the Cosby Show.
Well, we might come back. Maybe we find a tomato and put it on the cake or something.
Look, Max, there's the door to Myra's set. Let's get in there and liberate her literally captive audience.
Sam, forget the hostages. There's somebody famous. It's Hugh Bliss.
Who, Bliss?
No, Hugh Bliss. Inventor of prismatology. Helped millions unlock the power of their personal color spectrums.
Right, the stage magician turned happiness guru. Like we didn't have enough of those already.
I want to meet him.
Fine, but if he magically pulls another rainbow butterfly out of somebody's ear, I'm leaving.
Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Yeah, we know.
And you are Sam and Max, freelance police.
How'd you know?
Do you believe in magic? 'Cause I do.
Say, Hugh Bliss, can we get a picture with you for our scrapbook of instantly forgettable memories?
Splendid idea. I wish I'd thought of it. Oh, and in fact, I did. Hence the camera. Now gather round.
Does this count as an animal love triangle?
Magic.
Okay.
Say, chocolate-covered puppies.
Chocolate-covered puppies. So where's the picture, Magic Man?
Oh my. I seem to have misplaced it. Check your pockets. Maybe I left it there.
So, Hugh Bliss, what brings you to WARP?
I too am here to meet Myra.
How do you know we came for Myra?
Oh, don't you see? I can read your mind.
As the resident doubting Thomas of this crime-fighting duo, I consider it my civic duty to say, prove it.
Okay, think of something, anything.
This is from the first episode.
Pennies on the eyes of a dead mime.
Well?
I must have been silently mouthing the words.
Really? Think of something else. 6,373,411.98.
Sam?
Lucky guess.
Was it?
Lucky guess.
Think of something else. Hugh Bliss is a big fat charlatan.
Was he right?
Big deal. Everyone thinks that.
Oh? Think of something else.
Okay.
Enough of this ridiculous farce.
Stop it.
Do me! Do me!
Oh my! That's unspeakably depraved!
Yeah, you got it! Wow, you're amazing.
What was it? What was it?
What's your business with Myra?
I'm to be a guest on her show, silly.
Yeah, silly.
I'm spreading the word about my new book, Emetics, the Handbook for Multicolored Happiness. Take a copy when you leave.
Can you just give us the 10-word summary instead? We're on a pretty tight schedule.
10 words. Oh my! How about prismatology is the answer? Unicorns are pretty, and rainbows too. That's 10.
That was a nice summary.
What's the story on this prismatology flapdoodle?
Prismatology is only the greatest intellectual, emotional, and spiritual revolution ever to grace this fair planet.
Thank goodness we have someone who can give an impartial assessment.
Shh! Tell us more.
Join Prismatology today, and you too can experience the magic of true bliss.
That goes against everything I've ever hoped for, and yet now I'm strangely attracted to the notion.
Snap out of it, little buddy. We've got a case to solve. Dazzle us with a feat of legerdemain, why don't you?
Okay, I'll show you the magic of prismatology in action. Pick a color, any color.
Ochre! Ochre! No, mauve! Burnt sienna!
How about a color I've heard of, Pick a color, as long as it's red, green, or blue.
It's not easy being green.
Oh, but it is, with magic!
Oh, now we need a photo.
I know what you're thinking. Is it real, or is it illusion?
Now we need a photo.
How about another picture, Hugh Bliss?
How about this? Instead of a new picture, we'll just recycle the old one. Save the Earth.
Sure, whatever.
Gather round.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt your little joy fest, but I've got a situation here.
Never fear, pretty lady. Hugh Bliss is here.
Yeah. Anyway, our game show host went on Myra hours ago, and he still hasn't come out. Think you can fill in till he gets back?
Can a butterfly fly? Yes, it can. Oh, what do I do?
When a contestant comes to the podium, just read him a question from the card. Then, when he gets it wrong, insult him and tell him to get off the stage.
Oh, no. Prismatology teaches us to love everyone, no matter what.
Right, just read the cards.
Okay. I still love you.
Can we get a book?
Emetics.
Life troubling your digestion? Reality blocking your passages? Expel your troubles with Emetics, the handbook for multicolored happiness.
Already got a copy. I read it every morning on the can.
Multicolored happiness indeed.
Okay, got the photo. Oh, the cards. Read the cards, right?
Nope.
What? No, come on.
Oh, Hugh Bliss, we've got something for you.
No gifts. All I need is love. Sweet love.
That's where I'd stand if I were the host, which I'm not.
So why can't we put the cards here?
No thanks.
What do you mean, no thanks?
Am I blue? Who are you? Can I fly?
No, I'm the director, and you might if you keep fooling around.
Okay, maybe we have to take part once before we can switch the cards.
We've got a contestant, people! Hit it!
From somewhere deep within the bowels of WARP, it's Who's Never Going to Be a Millionaire with special guest host Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss.
Our first contestants are a pair of professional freelance police officers. They enjoy firing their guns randomly and running over things. Please welcome Sam and Max.
Hey.
Listen, Sam, they love us.
Welcome. You know the rules. If you can answer even one question correctly, you'll walk away a millionaire.
Start loading the armored cars, Hugh, because my brain's stuffed with enough worthless trivia to power a small Chilean village for decades.
It's true.
Okay, are you ready? Oh, happy day. It's an easy one. If a man sets out from the Horsehead Nebula in a spaceship traveling at thrice the speed of light, and his father leaves from Rigel 2 at the same time going half the speed, how many nanoseconds will it be before time paradox causes the first man never to have been born?
I'm gonna go with my gut and say, Hugh Bliss.
I'm flattered, but no, that is completely wrong. You lose!
Oh, we can only say Hugh Bliss?
This is an outrage. I demand a recount.
We do have a fabulous consolation prize, a copy of Emetics by
So it has to be
Hugh
who...
Bliss.
No thanks. I'm content to leave with just my burning shame and newfound sense of inadequacy.
Okay.
No, it's not who am I,
Find
it's
out
who are
which
you.
poor schmuck will be the next to blow his chance at millions right after these messages.
I mean, at least we see the cards now, we can switch them. And let's turn him into blue just in case.
A perfect fit. Hi, Hugh Bliss.
Hi.
Do blue.
Oh.
We've got another contestant. Hit it!
Welcome back. Our next contestants are these guys again.
Okay, are you ready? The question is, am I blue?
Yes, Hugh. Yes, you are.
Well, what do you know? That's absolutely right!
Yes.
Congratulations! You're a millionaire!
Easy peasy.
We're rich! Filthy rich!
We just went bankrupt, so we will not be back after these messages.
I don't believe it. Well, this is awkward, but we don't actually have $1 million in cash.
Sweet mother of all quiz show scandals.
We'll have to give you $1 million worth of food stamps. They're right over there.
Sure.
Hold on. Can you buy deep-fried licorice ropes with food stamps?
We'll take it. 1, 2, 3, 174, 175, 999,999, and $1 million.
Let's go spend it, Sam.
It must
it's
have taken
burning a hole in
days.
my pocket.
It's putting quite a bulge in mine.
Okay. So time to visit Bosco. And Sybil. Where's the exit? How do I exit? Uh-oh. Are we stuck here forever? No, I want to go.
Hello again.
Hi.
Hello again.
Hi.
Okay, we cannot go. Maybe we have to do what we came to do with Myra before leaving.
That's where they keep the question cards.
It's polite to knock. You do know we're taping a show here.
Great day in the morning.
It's Myra Stump herself! Yourself.
Your eyes look a little spirally. Are you feeling all right?
Of course I am, sweetheart. By the way, when was the last time you brushed your teeth? And you should really be flossing.
You certainly sound like your normal self. But why are you keeping everybody in there?
I'm just doing what I always do. Slave and toil to put on the best show possible. It's just, after opening presents from well-wishers, I felt so compelled to make this show extra special.
Don't be alarmed, but I'm beginning to suspect that you might be hypnotized.
Don't be silly. Hypnotism is just an excuse people use today to abdicate responsibility. I hate how this country's become a bushel of Bill and Betty brainwashies.
Hypnotized or not, that sounds like Myra's patented blend of lovingly cutting criticism and charismatic know-it-allatry.
Are you sure you're not hypnotized?
Of course not. I'm just inspired, and even more so than usual.
What I hear is, are you sure you're not hypnotized? Of course not. I'm not sure I'm not hypnotized.
How about letting your hostages go now? What do you say?
Hostages? They're my guests. You know, if there's one that fries my burger, it's the rampant victim culture in American media today. Oh, boo-hoo! Myra's audience all got luxury minivans. Now they have to worry about where they're going to park.
Bah! I know what you mean, Myra. It's like I'm always telling people, don't think of it as a bullet wound. Think of it as a transfusion opportunity.
What?
Seriously, we're officers of the law, more or less, and we'll have to insist that you free the hostages.
Of course. Just as soon as the show's over.
And when is that exactly?
Oh, who can say? We still have so many gifting opportunities. I just found a year's supply of industrial-strength soap backstage. I think I'll give that away. Or else have a valuable lesson on curing potty mouth.
Are you sure?
Of course.
Can we come in and see the show?
Can you? Don't you mean...
May we come in and see the show?
That's much better. No, we're at full capacity. The only people getting in now are famous people who are appearing on the show.
I know what to do now, but you will have to leave somehow.
I'm gonna go get my autograph book. We'll be right back.
It's too nice to stay indoors. You boys should go play outside. And you should stop making that face, dear.
You give the
It'll stick if
Hubris
you're not
picture
careful.
to the
What
alien
face?
love triangle. We become celebrities, and we will be allowed in here. But how do we leave, though? Was there an exit here? No. Was there an exit here? Ah, yes. Okay. Well, let's visit Bosco's first.
It looks like candy, but I'm pretty...
I've had worse.
It's Sam and Max. I saw you on the telly.
How do you watch TV from in there?
Oh, I've got monitors you don't even know about.
We want to buy something.
Quite so.
We come bearing 1 million American dollars.
Now hand over the voice modulator.
Blimey, food stamps? Well, I suppose I must accept them. Balderdash government conspiracy. It's hogwash. Complete card swallow. Here then is your chemical-based voice modulator.
What did I say?
This is a helium balloon strapped to an inhaler.
What did I say?
But it works. Trust me. Trust me.
Holy chipmunk, Ari is warbling out of a souped-up 78-speed turntable. It works.
Thanks, Bosco.
I guess we played enough LucasArts games to guess at the jokes. So that will probably be used to hit the high notes. You still need tomatoes. Tomatoes. Ketchup. Would ketchup work, maybe?
I hope you can swim in molten lava.
Ooh. I think we had Nefarian before, right?
Hello.
Indeed, it's not bad. Hey! Okay, we got this too.
Ketchup is always good on a
We
cake.
got this too. So we got what we need for the voice contest. I mean, singing contest. I guess the materials we used, the ingredients we used for the cake were not important. If this works, it will probably mean they were not important.
Sam, this is perfect. This photo is a capstone. It succinctly summarizes over 30 years of extraterrestrial-related photographic evidence.
Sybil, that photo is a hoax.
Exactly. I couldn't have asked for better. Now I can print the paper. Available at newsstands now.
Okay. Now we are celebrities. We should be allowed in the Myra's show also. Although, that makes me think, why do we need to win the singing contest unless appearing on the newspaper
Where are we going, Sam?
is not enough to be celebrity? For
TV
Myra,
studio.
maybe we also need to win the singing contest. And I see that we have the actual Who Wants to Be a Millionaire questions in our inventory. So maybe we have to give them to the other contestant too. He says he memorized the lines, right? But these are different and tougher. Will it work?
No dice. How would you like to try out some new lyrics?
No thanks. I only perform my own material.
Okay. Alright. Let's try this.
Happy birthday.
Oh boy! Birthday cake! That red frosting looks tasty.
Dig in, buddy, dig in.
Good. Excuse me. Boy, that was really... really... Uh-oh. Time out for number 2!
What the? Darn it! He'd better not be going to see Myra. Well, anyway, we can't wait. We'll just have to finish the show with only 2 judges. Whatever you guys agree on goes.
Yes.
Vote for me!
Yes. Okay.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our next contestant, Sam.
Hey, we got a banjo.
Hello. I'd like to do a little song I call... Busted Down Hound Dog Blues. Shiny like a new Mylar balloon.
Ooh.
Playing cocktail angst on my bassoon. All the girlies hear me and they swoon.
And let's hear from our judges.
Bravo! Your wobbly tenor is way better than Peeper's shrill squawking.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my
Yes.
brother is. You've got my vote.
Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner.
That was easy.
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
In Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
You got a recording contract.
I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do. Right
We have a
after I get back
videotape,
from
we have a
Rushmore.
recording contract, and we have...
better go after them.
I bet I
just remembered. I have to feed
understand
my
the
goldfish.
puzzle.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us next time on Embarrassing Idol.
Okay, I think we need the newspaper. Myra is probably going to ask us proof that we have appeared in paper, we have appeared in television, and we have a recording deal, or I don't know, we are a singer or something like that. That will probably be the puzzle, so...
We're famous.
Hooray! Can we begin misbehaving now?
Begin?
Where are we going, Sam?
The TV studio.
Goody!
Why are you still there? I won. It's over. I mean, if you want to stay there. Yes. Pass this. Let's see. Let's see if it works.
Yes? Oh, you two again. Well, what is it? You've got the length of one commercial break to explain yourselves.
May we appear as guests on your show?
I excel at talking about myself.
Are you famous?
I am,
Perhaps.
we are.
In an internet petition, or there ought to be a law kind of way.
Not good enough. I'll need evidence of your explosive star power.
I blew up a public restroom last week.
I want to see a copy of your recording contract,
Yes.
for one thing.
Well, what if we...
Recording contract and a clip from
Yes.
your hit TV show. You're not anybody these days if you don't act and sing.
Recording contract, TV clip.
Piece of cake.
No cake. I'm on a diet. But I will naturally need
Okay.
evidence of the latest juicy scandal you've
Exactly.
been involved in.
We have to be scandalized?
Of course. What kind of show do you think this is?
Are you sure you want us to answer that?
Look, it's very simple. Show me a recording contract, a clip from your TV show, and some evidence of a scandal, and I'll squeeze you in.
Oh, is that all?
Way ahead of you.
We do have a recording contract. Bin Bottom Records. Take a look. Now how about having us appear on your show?
Not so fast. To get on my stage, you'll also need a clip from your own TV show as well as evidence of a good scandal.
Fame is a distressingly exact mistress.
There you go, dear. Although I strongly disapprove. Having a mistress is an excellent start to a scandal. The public enjoys a good love triangle.
As it happens,
Don't need
we
your
brought a
hints
clip of
anymore,
our
Myra.
wacky hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys. We're the stars.
Your celebrity is becoming less and less marginal all the time.
Don't worry, Myra. We're still marginal at heart.
Yes, I suspected as much. But get yourselves involved in a newsworthy scandal, and you can be guests.
Actually, we graced the cover of the current edition of the Alien Love Triangle Times. How's that for a scandal? You'll have us on your show now, yes?
Oh, I suppose so. If only so I can talk about America's lamentably endless fascination with depravity.
Yay!
Naturally, I will expect you to be on your best behavior and agree with everything I say and answer every question I have and don't interrupt and keep your elbows off the table and use your indoor voice.
What about...
While you're on my show, you stay in your seats at all times. You do not interrupt me when I'm talking and you treat the audience with the utmost respect, even if you become less sure with each passing year that they deserve it. Now, I'll call you on stage in a minute.
Gosh, Max. Celebrity is just a never-ending set of arbitrary goals one accomplishes to appease a dismissive and distracted, if not entirely absent, authority figure.
I don't know if I agree, Sam, but I've begun my decadent slide into a depraved personal hell just in case.
Okay.
Give her a hand, everyone! Bessie Bovine reading from her new book, The Heart Has Four Stomachs, Ruminations on a Life in Hollywood. Out now in all major bookstores.
Really?
This microphone is starting to spark from overuse, but that doesn't mean we're ready to pack it in. We've got the stars of the not-quite-canceled sitcom Midtown Cowboys, who also happen to be the winner and judge of TV's Embarrassing Idol. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Mac.
Hold the hayride, little pal. That bear seems more than slightly hinky, in the mesmeric sense of the term.
Shadier than a fat man's ankles.
Let's take it down like ducks in a gutter.
Hold it! My guests sit at that end.
But that bear has got you...
Sit!
We'll just sit where you want us to, man.
Lovely.
What gives, Sam? Why can't we just grab the bear?
It would appear that the laws of physics are different on the set of a talk show, little buddy. We're gonna have to play along.
Really?
Sam and Max, you're talented, hot news celebrities who've taken the entertainment world by storm. So naturally, we all want to hear everything about
During
your
the last
involvement in the
1.5
scandal
hours.
detailed in the Alien Love Triangle Times.
There's something you should know about that picture in the Times.
I'm not sure I want to know anything more. Maybe you big Hollywood types thinks it's funny to flaunt your polyplanetary pickups, but the rest of us find alien love triangles frankly disgusting.
But the photo is not quite what it seems.
How so?
It's not a picture of an alien at all. That's Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss? The highly respected founder of Prismatology? Don't be ridiculous. Why, I've had him on my show before, and he certainly isn't green. What are you really hiding?
How much I'm scared of being buffeted by another gust of Hurricane Myra?
Flattery will get you nowhere, mister. I don't know about you, audience, but as a girl, I was taught that flattery was the worst possible way to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak.
What?
Blah, blah, blah,
Oh.
Yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yakety,
She's actually laughing. Did you hear that?
blah, blah. Put that away right now. Blah, blah, blah,
Okay.
blah, yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yakety,
Unwise in front of a
She's
live
laughing.
studio audience.
blah, 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 blah.
The voice actors had fun.
No can do. Would you like some whipped cream for whatever it is you have in that glass?
It's water, so no. Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, bloody, bloody,
I'd like to shave that skeevy little puppet bald, but it's too far away. Also, I haven't got a razor.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 yak.
I'm not touching that thing. I'd probably get shocked. May I have a drink of water?
Are you the host of this talk show?
No.
Then no.
Humanity's not safe while that mysterious little hypno-bear is on the loose.
Are we part of humanity, Sam?
Not technically, but we're in danger too. Got a second, little buddy?
Now that we're big stars, I'd normally ask that your people call my people to set up a meeting. But since we're old friends...
Well, Max.
The real threat here isn't Myra at all. It's that bear.
I know. Nothing that cute should be allowed to exist.
It has Myra in some sort of hypnotic thrall.
You made that word up.
Possibly, but that doesn't make it less true. We've got to stop this TV program.
Stop it? It's the greatest moment of my deeply superficial life.
Nonetheless, we'll be trapped here forever if we don't do something.
Look, unless you take out Myra, or that bear, or both, you'll never stop it. I say, relax and enjoy the unreal, soul-hollowing ride.
We've got to
stop it.
Nonetheless,
look,
according to the ultra-strict rules of talk show reality, we're stuck sitting over here, possibly permanently.
At least it's comfortable.
True, but
we actually cannot get up, like physically.
Don't always have to do things for themselves. They perform and have people do everything else for them.
Not being able to get up and move around drives me crazy.
We're on a talk show. Let's flap our self-important gums until the cows come home.
Okay. Never.
Then I shall...
I can't see how anybody would ever be able to answer any of these questions. Nah. Nope. She appears to have plenty to say already.
Did you see it? She touched the water glass accidentally. Maybe we will have to get her to spill the water or something.
Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 yakety 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 yakety.
Testing 1 2 3.
Blah 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 blah.
I'm not touching that thing.
Ah yes. Where were we? I think we were discussing the alien love triangle times and that nasty scandalous affair of yours.
I'd rather talk about our smash hit sitcom, Midtown Cowboys.
Okay, let's talk. You two have become the new breakout stars of a flaccid, dissolute sitcom in its final days. How wonderful for you.
Thanks, we brought a clip.
You certainly did. I had a chance to watch it, and I refused to show it to my audience. It has a shocking joke involving a cow pie. It's a sad commentary on today's culture when the cow pie, once a staple of the American diet, blah 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 yak 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 yak.
I see why Myra only lets big stars on her show.
They're easier targets?
If you're big enough, there still might be something left when she's finished.
Okay, we are back here. So whatever we use this on, we inherit.
1 2 3.
Hey, Max.
Speak.
And it doesn't last.
Never.
Then I shall...
Blah 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 yak yak. Put that away. Blah 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 yak 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 bloody 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 bloody.
I can't get close enough to do that. Not that I'd want to, anyway.
Blah blah. Blah 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 blah.
I'm not touching that thing. Hey, Max.
Speak.
Cannot use Max.
Blah 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 blah.
May I have a drink of...
Are you the...
No.
Then... Blah blah blah.
Humanity...
Are we part of...
Not technically...
Are we supposed to be the hosts? Oh, we can switch. Ah, okay.
Let's talk about you, Myra.
Me? What could anyone want to know about me?
Maybe they'd like to know how honored you are to have me, Max, brilliant actor and acerbic wit, on your show.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
I'd like to mention my pal Sam and something that happened the other day.
Anecdotes about other celebrities, even ones as dubious as you two, are always welcome.
Well, I was battering this purse snatcher with a broken parking meter and screaming, "Die! Why won't you die?" And Sam said, "You crack me up, little buddy."
The point being?
I crack Sam up.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
I'd like to talk about myself.
And a project you're working on, perhaps?
You said it, Myra. I am an ongoing project, like a golden calf or a graven image.
Can we use the helium balloon on Max?
People are sacrificing their firstborn unto me. Also, I'd like to direct.
Fame went to your head quickly, dear.
It's a short trip.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle shenanigans?
I am sure, actually.
I'd like to talk about me.
I prefer my guests' naked egos to be just a little less naked, dear.
Oh, absolutely, Myra. That's exactly what Reese Butterfingers told me when sniping river rats at Cannes. She thought I had the cool-eyed aim of a professional.
Are you sure you wouldn't rather talk about your alien love triangle?
Okay.
There's more you should know about that picture in the Times.
What's that?
It's not us. It's our evil twins, Saul and Mark.
I thought I was the evil twin.
Sam, I refuse to let my low opinion of you curtail my disappointment. Did you really think anyone would buy such an unbelievable story?
Is there a way to answer that without being lectured?
No, there isn't. You know, millions of Americans suffer from malevolent multiple birth sibling syndrome. It's no laughing matter. And for you to blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 blah.
Let's try.
Yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yakety,
No, it doesn't run.
yakety, 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 yak.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody, 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 yakety, yakety, yakety,
Can we use anything on Max?
No thanks.
Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Ah. What's that?
It doesn't tell the whole story. There's someone else involved. Someone the picture doesn't show.
Okay.
How shocking. Who?
I've changed my mind. I can't bring myself to talk about it.
All right. You can tell us something else about your scandalous affair.
No.
What's that?
There.
Incredible. Who?
Bessie Bovine, our co-star on Midtown Cowboys.
Oh my. Audience, shall we bring her back out again? Well, Bessie,
Okay.
what do you say to
The
these
microphone is right
allegations?
in front of the glass now, right?
Is that so? Bessie, shockingly, you're the only voice of common sense in Hollywood. You are to be commended. Why don't you relax with some sweet grass backstage while I browbeat my audience into blah, 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 yak, yak, yak? Blah, 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 yak, 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 bloody,
Okay.
bloody, bloody.
Maybe do the
that?
same with someone else.
One of the soda poppers.
Oh my! Which one?
Oh, she won't be able to bring Whizzer.
Whizzer.
Well, that's certainly an interesting accusation. We happen to have Whizzer waiting backstage. Let's bring him out.
Wait, what?
I have no what they all that happened was they gave me a ketchup cake.
Oh my, I have no idea what that even means, and it may be the single filthiest thing anyone said in my presence.
I might be able to top it if you give me a chance.
I prefer that you didn't. In fact, our country's shocking fascination with the double entendre is wrecking blah blah blah, yak yak yak. Blah 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 blah, yak 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 yak, bloody 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 bloody, yakety yakety. Ah. What's that?
I feel like Carl made more sense. But let's try this.
Philo Pennyworth.
As I'm sure most of you know, Philo Pennyworth is the actor who plays Mr. Featherly on Midtown Cowboys. And we happen
it's the
to
chicken.
have him backstage. Let's bring him out. Philo, give us your side. Is it true?
Myra, please, of course not. I'm a veteran of the British stage. I'd never be caught cavorting with a dog, a rabbit, and an alien. It's so 1997.
Yikes!
I doubt we'll hear a more terrifying denial.
This year, anyone who is anyone is all about birds of prey, ring-tailed lemurs, and Bigfoot. No one will ever take you seriously at the Globe Theatre otherwise.
And there you have it. I'm so shocked, I'm going to talk for at least the next 5 minutes about blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah.
This doesn't work either.
There.
What's that? Oh, my.
Which one? Which one? Peepers or specs? Oh, we have cracked the glasses of specs, right? So he's probably not seeing very well.
Specs.
Maybe it has something related to
Oh
that.
my good.
What are they about? The thing and I the instead of my brother. And to be honest, I regret it.
You mean you wish you'd your own brother?
Yes, I do. At least he doesn't.
I am appalled. What kind of... Why, in all my years, I never blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. Blah, 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 yak, yak, yak. What's that?
Well, let's try the last
joking.
one.
Oh, my...
Peepers.
Really? Well, by amazing...
It's not true, Paul. All that happened was they snatched my lyrics.
I can't even imagine what horrifying act that's slang for. How are any of us supposed to listen to Burt Bacharach being interviewed without blah, blah, blah? Blah, 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 blah.
I'd like to talk about that charming yet
Let's try
mildly
these.
insidious looking bear on your desk. Can I see it?
I don't know, Sam. Can you?
May I see it, please?
No, you may not. And if I may say so, if there's one thing that grills my chicken, it's how our culture is in a state of modal decay. Can is not the same as may. Should is not the same as blah, blah, blah.
State nagging spree for a while.
Blah, 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 blah.
Where did you get...
It's funny you...
That woman can...
She'd need a parachute.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I'm almost certain the audience might probably enjoy that.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Oh, we can...
She's at brunch today with some
Okay,
baboon.
I know what to do. I know what to
And
do.
so I wrote this...
Thank you, Sam.
What a wonderful... Blah, 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 blah.
So we have to crack the glass.
Bloody, 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 yakety, 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 yak, blah, 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 blah.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yak, 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 bloody, bloody.
I'd like to sing, if I may.
Is that wise?
Family called Bessie.
That drippy old hunk of moon.
Whoa! Careful there, Tiger. That was wonderful. I'm so moved I almost don't have a long hectoring screed in me. Oh no, wait! There it is! Thank goodness! Self-referential songwriting is a dangerously blah 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 yak 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 yak.
Okay.
Blah blah. Ah, yeah. What's that? How
Bessie
Oh my! Audience, shall we bring her back?
Please.
At the risk of making the obvious comment, that was shocking. Is she breathing?
A little, but the creepy teddy bear is toast.
Nuts. I wanted to ask it a few questions, and maybe use it to hypnotize Katie Couric.
Another glorious dream bangs its chin on the dirty pavement. On the bright side, the audience is free to go home.
Hey.
Oh, I was just getting warmed up. Do you think Myra will have us back on the show again soon?
Speaking of unlikely, did you notice we just had 2 cases in a row involving hypnotic mind control?
Complete coincidence?
Yes, I think so. The cogs of the universe synchronize in ways we're not meant to see.
Speaking of things we're not meant to see, there's a new restaurant at the zoo where you can eat what they feed the animals.
Empty popcorn cartons and cigarette
Wow.
butts?
And processed bread logs loaded with tranquilizers and antidepressants.
Bread logs make me logy.
Tomorrow love the
cooking show
toy
set to see if
mafia.
we can figure out how to make fried pork rinds.
Okay,
Toy
but I
mafia.
get the feet.
Alright, this one was certainly shorter and much easier. Much easier. I mean, not that the first one was difficult, but this one, the puzzles were very obvious, right? I even solved some of them without actually encountering them. But it was nice. It was well written, humorous. It was sweet. I liked it. Again, I think we should look at games like this not separately. Just as with Blackwell. I mean, this is even more so, right? It's an episodic game, 6 episodes. So single episodes don't mean that much. The big picture means more. I licked it? No, I have not gone that far. But I liked it. Enjoyed it. GG. Oh, I say it was sweet? Well, yeah, I might have licked it at some point. One part was I think a very bad design. The sitcom shooting scene I think it was a terrible puzzle. I did not enjoy that one bit. You know, doing every action over and over again until you get it right. I don't know whose idea it was. I don't know why it passed. It was annoying. But that's okay. And I think, you know what? Let's see the starting cutscene, credits and whatever. Then we will end for today. We will be ready for the 3rd episode tomorrow. Let's watch the openings. What is this? It's the same as the first one. Did I misclick? No. The mall, the mob, and the meatball.
Hiya, Sam.
Good news, Max. I think I just gave birth to a bouncing baby hernia.
Higher. I got it. Ow!
Hello. Yes, Commissioner? Holy cap-wearing catfish flopping a crime beat. We're on our way.
Did he get the notes I sent him?
Yes, but he said to stop carving them into the suspects. He can't read them without his bifocals.
What if I just write bigger?
Forget that, Max. We're after the most infamous organized crime outfit in the city. The Toy Mafia.
Okay, Toy Mafia
Cutthroat
time.
killers with no respect for human life but an odd predilection for delightful children's toys?
The same.
I love those guys.
The Commissioner has reason to believe that the Toy Mafia's secret headquarters are located in the one place no one would ever suspect. Teddy Bear's mafia-free playland and casino.
The shallowest place on Earth? Oh, boy!
Well, it's not going to be all laughs and dyspepsia, little chum. It's a rescue op. The Commissioner sent an undercover mole
No one
to
would guess that,
investigate, but
indeed.
he hasn't reported in weeks. Our job is to make contact with the mole and see if he needs help.
Is he a large, star-shaped mole or more of a beauty mark?
Not that kind
No
of
idea,
mole.
Max. To find him, we're supposed to give the code phrase, "Does the carpet match the drapes?"
And what'll he say?
He'll say, "Well, I never," then smack me across the face.
Sounds great! Let's do this!
Sam looks weirdly excited about that. Okay. That's it. We are done for today. Let us find a raid target. Hey, Jioshka. You have arrived at the... not at the best of times. I am ending. I am sorry, but it's great to see you. Welcome. So let's... where should we go? We have several sweet targets. It's been a while since we raided Joe. We could go there. We could go to Branka. We could go to Vadim. You know what? I think we will go to Joe. She is again playing Zork 1 with DC Bueller. Like last time, we actually raided DC Bueller. And this time, let's raid Joe. And I will be back tomorrow to continue this. Maybe we can finish 2 more episodes tomorrow, or maybe we can at least finish one and play the second one halfway. Regardless, the next few weeks, weekends, Sundays and Mondays, looks like they're going to be more Sam & Max until we finish the whole series. But on Wednesday, we are going to start Diablo 2, our new critical hits game, and the new Evilometer season, of course. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate your presence here, for chatting, lurking, you know, all the good stuff. I hope you are back next time. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And see you very soon. Goodbye.